I started the recording. Welcome to session 5. Previously, you stayed another night at Ancus Watchtower. Judge was confronted by Nerestra, who noticed that the sign for Nerestra's dried fruits on one of the group's boxes, and he offered to hire the group to retrieve the stolen goods. And the goods that he wanted retrieved belonged to Nerestra's dried fruits and Zona's winery. And after some discussion amongst the group, you decided to take him up on his offer to pay you 100 mithna for the job, with 25 paid up front. You visited the temple to learn more about the world. You learned about the Forbidden Library at the Oracle of Keranos. You also learned of the Pantheon of Light and the Pantheon of Dark. The next day, you visited the Agora and purchased some supplies with the cash that you had on hand. And afterward, you went to the stables to obtain Nerestra's cart to transport the goods. You traveled west along the road and then started to head south and southwest. Clouds thickened and it began to rain heavily. In the early afternoon, you saw lightning and heard a tree followed by a scream. Heard a tree fall followed by a scream. You found a small group of people who had been lost for some time, one of them trapped beneath a large tree. You helped the trapped man, freeing him from the tree. You learned that these people were in a shipwreck and had been lost for over a week. You met Agaria, the man that you had freed. You gave them directions back to civilization, but before they went, Agaria said that they will be staying at the Ancus Watchtower for a while. He asks if you can retrieve his cherished treasure, a silver ring engraved with his dear friend, Thestor. Agaria doesn't know if Anicia survived the shipwreck, the person that Nerestra was looking for. After you parted ways, you continued on to the Temple of St. Deal. At the temple, you gathered the goods that you were asked to acquire, and you packed them into the cart. You then rushed to the greater basilisk, defeating it with relative ease, thanks to some successful lucky rolls and some good strategy. Afterward, you searched the cave and found the Mirror of Mystenes. Judge absorbed the power of the artifact after performing an hour-long ritual. Everyone in the Pantheon gained some power in the form of 2 experience points. Judge used his new power to cure a conglomerate of his petrified condition. You rested the night, now that the temple was relatively safe. The next day, you traveled north towards the road and came across a small lake or pond after moving for about half a turn. There, you found a goat man and attempted to communicate with it. It seemed suspicious of you, but not immediately hostile. Mainly, it stressed that this area is theirs and that the group needs to go away. So you attempted to sneak around the hills to the south to get a look at whatever they were hiding, I assume. After the goatman saw you, another goatman saw you from above. He told you to go away, but you proceeded forward, and then the goatman attacked. As we begin, you continue to fight against the goatman. So, we are now in this scene of battle. So most people will not be able to, won't see the combat tracker immediately. So if you right click on the cross swords in your tabs, it'll pop it back out again. I suggest everybody does that so that you can see the rolls easier. Does everybody see that?
Sorry, see what?
So if the combat tracker is probably not open for you anymore, right?
Yes.
So if you right click on on the combat encounters tab, the one with the cross swords, it should
Oh, I
pop
see
out
it now.
again.
Yeah, cool.
Fun fact, if you do that right click on any of those tabs, it should do that. So that's also a way you could do a little fly out for the chat thing if you wanted
Nice.
as well.
Good to know.
Yeah, the reason why I mentioned for combat in particular, because normally it does that automatically, but apparently when you go away and come back, it goes back in. All right, so we will now continue the combat encounter, and one of the things you realize is that there are several goatmen who were not immediately in the vicinity of the battle, who started moving toward the sound of combat and the sound of the horn that was blown earlier. And let's see, so he is going to climb. That is going to be rough terrain. And you notice the goatman, he seems to be able to climb the cliff fairly easily. It's still rough terrain, but he does have climbing speed. So you notice that he is sure-footed and seems to know, seems to be capable of climbing without issue. And at this point, he is going to attack the Echo. All right. So he's going to bite at it. And a
That
16.
misses.
Say that again.
That misses.
All right. So the Echo dodges.
Now, one question I have is how much space am I actually taking since I'm enlarged? Am I, when he approached like that, is he close enough that he's in my reach to try to hit him with my glaive?
Yeah. So actually, Brosnan, when you enlarge, do you go up to the next size up?
Yes.
So I believe that's a yes then.
All right, in that case, I want to use my reaction to go ahead and hit him with my opportunity attack.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Go ahead and roll the attack.
That's a hit.
All right, and then so the damage is going to. Oh, that's right. I can add it right there.
Yeah, it should be your normal melee attack damage.
I'm gonna re-roll the 2 on that D4.
Okay.
Up 10 points instead of 11.
Well, that doesn't matter because that particular goatling wasn't very smart and is now dead.
Alrighty.
Okay, so the next goatling, he sees what happened, but instead of rushing you directly, he's going to climb up the side of the cliff, and he's going to shoot at you, Cyclone, given how big you are, but he's going to use his sling. With a 20, I believe that's a hit.
Should be. Let me. Yeah, because it was the haste that.
All right, so then that sling hits you right in the side of the head, doing 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Tavros is going to take the disengage action and run. I realize this is normally out of character for him, but this is my way of getting out of combat since he's not here. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another goatling runs up from the distance. All right. The mystic moves forward, climbs up the hill, and he is going to take this opportunity to fire acid arrows at Cyclonin. He has decided. Actually, no. He's firing acid arrows at the Echo. And the Echo dodges easily. Alright, that Mystic is unconscious. He's dead. Alrighty. Another Goatling climbs up the hill and attacks the big Cyclonin with his sling. With the 22, that's another hit. And Cyclonin, another hard sling hits you in the head for another 10 points of damage. Gizzard, you've gone around the hill, and you notice a bunch of ruins in front of you with piles of wood stacked everywhere for some reason. What are you going to do?
To set fire to. I see a goatling. I am going to kill it, or attempt to at least, with a magic missile.
All right, which goatling do you see?
This one.
Oh, fair enough. In fact, I don't think he's in the turn order. Okay, I should add him. Anyway, go for it.
Interesting. Magic missile.
So yeah, just roll damage for was it 3 missiles?
Yep. 1, 2, and 3. What the?
All right, looks like 9 damage.
Yep. And now I have a fog cloud on myself.
Nice. Go ahead. Let's see. What does that spell actually do?
I'll cast it because I actually have that as a spell. So.
Okay, yeah, just tell it not to take a spell point then.
There we go. Yeah.
20-foot cloud. It's a sphere around corners. Area is heavily obscured. Unfortunately, it's obscured for everybody, I believe, including yourself.
Yes, but that happened after I cast the spell. So.
It did, yes. All right, hit end turn when you're ready.
Okay.
All right, Judge. You see that to the southeast, suddenly there's this cloud of a fog cloud where Gizzard was. You can't see Gizzard because it's heavily obscured. You do see he attacks something from down there, and you can see quite a few enemies up to the north. So what are you going to do?
Okay.
Including one enemy right over here.
All right. I am going to go ahead and move up to here. And I am going to fireball this big group and get rid of as many as possible.
Okay.
That should hit everybody.
All right. So let's go ahead and roll their saving throw. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage. It looks like 2 of them made it, and the others failed. So that would be the first, and 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so the first one takes 10. 8, 2, 3, 4. The fourth one takes 10. Everybody else takes 20. Which deals a massive blow. As you can see, several of them are hurt quite badly.
Did you get this
Nice.
guy as well?
Nice.
Did I do that one? I believe yes, I did. He was at full health
Oh, okay.
because he just ran. He just ran up, and he was also one of the ones that made the save. So he took half damage.
Alright, that would be my movement, my action. I don't have a good reaction, so I will be set there.
Okay, hit end turn when you're ready. Cool. All right, Cyclonin, you saw this fireball just fly past you and really hurt most of the group. And you also see the Mystic, who is firing pot shots at you guys. What are you going to do?
Allow me to show you all the mistake you have made. And I'm gonna go ahead and move my echo to here.
Okay.
And for my first attack, I'm gonna target that guy.
All right.
see. All right. So we'll go ahead and attack with the glaive.
You hit.
All right.
You actually hit without any bonuses. All right, and you take him out easily. He was one of the ones almost dead.
Okay. Next, I'm going to target him with the extra attack.
Okay. That is also a hit.
All right.
It was impossible for you not to kill him because you had 2 hit points, but it was still interesting to see how much you overkilled him by.
All right. I'll go ahead and move here with the echo.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and see what I want to do with this.
You can do that offhand attack.
Possibly. Let me verify one thing here first.
If you hover over him, you should be able to see where his health's at, or at least relatively.
Yeah, he's near dead. In fact, I should be targeting him. I'm actually going to go ahead and use Unleash Incarnation. So that's what I'll use to get the extra attack on him.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll the attack.
That's a hit.
Okay.
All right. You definitely kill him pretty easily.
All right. I'll go ahead and then with that movement there, I'm going to go ahead and trigger Action Surge.
All right.
Well, now that your friends are dying, it is your turn as well. And I'm going to go ahead and target this Goatling Mystic here.
Fair enough.
And so we'll go ahead and hit him with the glaive.
He dodges. Mystics have
All
a higher
right.
AC than the normal ones.
Well, I will go ahead and use my glaive again. You cannot dodge forever.
You hit.
All right. Case in point. I am absolutely re-rolling the 1 on that D10.
Fair enough. So what's the total?
9.
All right. You heard him.
Okay, so let's see. That's attack, extra attack. I'm going to go ahead and use Unleash Incarnation. Gonna go ahead and hit him with the glaive again.
That's a miss.
No, I'm not. All right. Let's see. Leaves me with one last attack. I'll just go ahead and. Oh wait, that's because it's the bonus action one. I have to do that with the other end of the stick. So let's see. That's gonna be right here, I think.
Okay. Oh, you definitely hit. Crit.
All right. Well, that's a little bit of a consolation, I suppose. Oh, I forgot to add the D4. Let me go ahead and roll. Oh shoot, that doubles the dice. Okay, so let me roll 2d4 here.
What are the extra D4s for?
Because I'm enlarged, so my attacks do
okay.
an extra d4 damage.
Okay.
All right, I'll take that. That's almost max. 15 points to him
Yep.
total.
A lot of damage.
All right. And
Go ahead and hit in turn when you're ready.
yeah, I'm just debating on one last thing that if I want to do or not. Nah, that's good enough.
Alrighty. So the goatling just got fireballed. He got. So let's see. Let's see what he does. All right. So that's lower. So okay, yeah, he's staying. All right. So in that case, he's gonna continue attacking the big cyclonin with the sling.
Yep, definitely
Unfortunately,
missed.
despite the size of the big cyclonin, his hands are shaking a bit, and he misses. All right, conglomerate. You managed to get out of the thick of things as you were getting near death. So what are you going to do now? Joel?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yes, I was preparing. I think I'm going to cast a healing spirit as a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and click the thing.
That's the
Um,
spirit.
yes. It says that I can choose the look of this spirit. Looks like a transparent beast or fey. I'm gonna say it is a transparent ant.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I think that's funny.
So it's transparent.
Exactly. That's its name. Let's go ahead and put it like right here, shall we? Do you see that 5 by 5 cube marked?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is that
So
where you
then
want it to be?
yeah, I think that's where I want it to be, and I'm gonna run up and stand there.
Okay. You
Um,
should just be able to click healing then.
yes, I'm trying to. There it is. Healing. 1d6 normal. Block 3. So I'll give myself 3 hit points back.
Okay.
Go. Yep. And I don't actually think I'm gonna do anything this turn. I still have too low of health to get involved.
Okay. Fair enough. Hit
So,
end turn when ready.
yep. I'm gonna end it right there.
All right. So we start with round 6. Alrighty. So this guy, he can kind of see what what's going on here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's going to move forward a bit, but just enough to get within range of his sling, and he is going to use it against the big cyclonin. But he manages to hit the side of the cliff instead of cyclonin. All right, rolls to get past Tavros. And then the other goatling actually backs up and then fires a sling at.
Ooh, he actually. I'm taking a reaction on him since he's backing out of my pole arm range.
Okay. And he misses. You do not.
All right.
16.
Yep.
All right, so after he takes that. Oh, he's brave. He's staying. All right. The Mystic. He's definitely staying. He wants you dead now. He's firing his acid arrows at the big cyclonin. He hits with a critical. Oops. He hits with a critical. Let me roll that again for 19 damage. 19 acid damage to Cyclonin.
Are you still up? How are you doing this?
No, I'm not doing great.
Yeah. No
All
kidding.
right, Gizzard, you are in the middle of a fog cloud. You can't see very well from where you are, but you can still move.
And I will move. Where is everyone else? I have no idea.
You have none.
Um,
You just see
to
fog
move.
all around you.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, I can't move there. Okay.
You're out of the fog. All right, so as you move forward, you get closer to the bonfire. You might be able to see the mystic on the cliff.
I do.
Yeah, he's 10 feet above you, but if you can see him, you can still hit him with a ranged attack.
Magic missile, my last one.
Okay, go for it. Roll your others. Okay, there you go.
Bam.
So what is that? 10 points.
Yes.
All right, that definitely hurts him, but he's still standing.
Another fog cloud. All
I'm just gonna go
right.
ahead and move the other one because there you go. Alrighty.
Turn.
So, Judge, you notice that there's now a fog cloud that is obscuring the Goatling Mystic. Even though he's at the edge, he is still heavily obscured. So you would be at disadvantage to hit him.
Sorry.
Is it disadvantage to hit with ranged attacks or melee as well?
With basically anything because it obscures your vision.
So even if I were to walk right up to him using my
Yeah,
sword,
because it
wouldn't be any
basically you
better.
would be you'd basically be like trying to hit. It's kind of like hitting somebody who's invisible. Yeah, he's in front of you in that 5 foot square somewhere, but 5 feet still a fair amount of space.
I'm going to go ahead and move.
And unfortunately, being inside the fog cloud doesn't help you any.
Yeah.
Although it'd make it hard for other people to hit you, so there's that.
I'm going to move there. And
However, there are plenty of enemies who are not obscured.
I'm actually going to try. I'm going to move one more.
Could you say that a little bit louder?
Sorry, I said I'm actually going to try. I'm going to move one more space.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to swing on him.
Yeah, go for it. And you're in the cloud now, so it means it's hard for enemies to hit you.
Rolling at disadvantage, you said?
Yep.
Well, crap.
Yeah, you swing. You can tell you get close, but he's also trying to jink and move as well, so you miss.
Okay. But being right next to him, he's going to have even more disadvantage.
So you got to talk louder again.
But being right next to him, even in the cloud, he's going to have more disadvantage on any more ranged attacks.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's in melee, so that is true. Go ahead and hit in turn when you're ready. All right, that thing's dead. Cyclonin, you're not feeling too hot. The Mystic is in the fog cloud. There are several enemies to the north of you who are firing slings at you. What are you going to do?
First item of business, I am going to use my second wind.
Okay. You should just be able to click on. Oh, there it goes.
Okay. There we go. With that out of the way.
That certainly helps.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and reposition my echo. 15. 20. All right, and I think I'm gonna target that guy.
Okay.
So with my attack,
You miss.
curses. All right, well that's what extra attacks are for.
Indeed. He dodges this one.
I have given them enough free hits. I'm going to go ahead and
Nice. You're gonna take advantage of the fog cloud.
I think I'm actually gonna try and move here because I think. No, is he technically? No, I'm gonna move here because that's still in the fog cloud, and I think yeah, that just puts me outside of that range. So we'll see what that mystic does.
Okay.
So I will end turn.
Alrighty. Well, this is unfortunate from their point of view because, all right, so the big cyclonin has moved out of range. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so Judge is in range. So he is going to go ahead and going to fire a sling at Judge. Of course, he has
At
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
I don't think either of those would have hit.
Nope. So, yep, so that's it for him. Did you say something, Tyler?
No, no, I was just agreeing that that did not hit my AC.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right, Conglomerate. You see the fog cloud. You can see Cyclonin and Judge in sight of it. What are you going to do?
First, I'm gonna get my heal off because I'm touching the
Okay.
transparent.
You can either roll it again or just scroll up and find it. Oh, there you go.
Nice. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run up next to Judge,
Okay.
and I'm
You run into the fog
I'm
cloud.
yep, I'm gonna swing at disadvantage at this mystic
Sure,
as
go for
well.
it.
Okay, attack, disadvantage.
And he
Nope.
dodges.
Okay, one more attack.
Okay. He does not dodge that one. You hit him. His
Awesome.
AC is
Okay,
17.
cool. Let's roll damage. And I get a 1d4.
12 damage. Nice.
And I'm gonna try one more time. So I'm not gonna use my disengage to run back to my healing spirit again. I don't think he can hit me, so I'm gonna attack one more time.
All right.
Hi,
And you
that's
miss.
definitely not a hit. Okay, all good. I'll be standing right there. Let me end my turn.
All right. All right. The Goatling's plan of just standing out of range and firing missiles at Cyclonin has been thwarted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. All right. I guess Cyclonin would technically be in the clouds, so he's still going to fire, but he has disadvantage.
I'm gonna take that opportunity attack on him.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. And while I do this, attack, disadvantage. Okay, yeah. That's a hit.
I'm gonna
Alright.
re-roll that D4.
Okay.
12 points total.
Alright. Alright. Good damage. Bad mistake from him. That's what he did. Alright. So another goatling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And same thing, except I don't think he's in range for you at this time. And he
I'm out of
still has
reactions anyway.
disadvantage. And what a miss. A 1 and a 3. All right, the Mystic. What is he going to do? All right, so the Mystic takes the disengage action, and then he turns around, kind of slides down the hill. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. He's comatose. All right, Gizzard, you are still in the fog cloud. What are you going to do?
When does
Alright.
that go away?
I don't know.
Actually,
Here.
it would be when the normal spell range duration is. So what is the?
It lasts for an hour.
Does
Oh
it?
my god. Oh my god. All right.
Sorry. Oh, wait. Okay, here, I'm going to shoot Mr. Goatling Mystic over here.
Yep.
Uh,
Remember, you can right click on him to target him.
Okay. I'm out of magic missiles. I'm just going to Ray of Frost then, unfortunately.
Okay.
There we go. Attack. Oh, did that work? Yes.
He
Brilliant.
dodges, unfortunately.
Okay, then I'm going to move back into the fog cloud.
Fair enough. Hit in turn when ready.
There we go.
All right, Judge. So you can see the Mystic has kind of moved out of the situation. What are you going to do?
I'm going to take one step forward. I'm going to point my finger at him and just kind of say
Sorry, what are you throwing at him?
a firebolt.
Okay. You hit.
Okay.
All right, 12 points of damage, which is not enough to drop him, but it's really close.
I'm going to sidestep back into the fog for these two friendlies.
Yep.
And here we go.
All right. Okay, Cyclonin. The Mystic has gone down to ground level. The two people to the west of you are still trying to hit you. What are you going to do?
Let's see. 2.
The tree might be blocking your view.
Alrighty. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and trigger feline agility, and let's actually, do I need to? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, I don't actually need to. Might know if I get in the right mode here. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Oh. I guess the slope I need to be set down. I want to get to here, which should be 25 feet of movement total. All right.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
on the
go
ground
ahead.
now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit this guy with my glaive. Do
Okay.
not think you can run.
And you hit.
Whoop. Pretty sure even the D4 alone would be enough to take this guy out. Just
Oh,
in case, I'm re-rolling that D10.
okay. So what's the total?
Let's see. I gotta break it down. 13.
Okay, so you did 11 points more damage than needed.
Okay, the D4 would have done it, but still. And now I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to. Yeah, I would have needed feline agility for that anyway, but I'm going to use a bonus action to generate a new echo. Which I will place, let's see, 5, 10, 15. It's right there, and that actually is in range of both of these guys.
Okay.
Um, I'll go ahead and target the weaker guy with my extra attack.
Okay.
Attack.
That's it.
All right. I'm happy with that damage roll.
Yep, you should be, because that was enough to kill him.
All right. And oh, where'd my echo go? So anyway,
Is your guy not moving?
I don't need to move. I just don't see him. As far as I know, he'd be like right where I'm waving my cursor around, but I don't actually. Okay, now it's targeting him. Yeah, I was just
Yeah, the
trying
mystic
to.
body was in the way.
Yeah. All right, and features. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use the last of my Unleash incarnations. Go ahead and get a shot off at that guy.
This one up here.
Yep. So attack again with the glaive.
And you miss.
And I am then going to go ahead and step into the fog.
All right, fair
And
enough.
that'll end my turn.
All right, so let's see. So the goatling looks around for something to attack. So your echo is that something because it's not in the fog. I would say it's obscured by. Oh no, it's on. It's actually floating on top. Yeah. So never mind. Yeah, it's just a normal attack. 15 is
And that
not good enough
misses.
though, so it misses. All right, conglomerate. You are still in the fog. There's still a couple of these critters. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, so I have a lot of movement, so I'm actually gonna do something kind of crazy. I'm gonna first run to my healing spirit, grab a heal.
Okay.
1 second, I have to scroll back
You
all the
just
way
roll.
up.
I think it's just a d6.
It's
You
just
can
a
just roll a
d6.
d6
No, you're
manually.
right. Boop. 5, cool. Back up to 20, that's great. And then I'm gonna run over to this goatling and I'm gonna attack it a bunch.
All right.
So let's do that. Oh,
That is a hit.
okay. Right. Not a great roll,
9
but it's
points.
okay. I've got my bonus action. That'll hit
That
2.
is a hit. Yep. Apparently, you only need a 7 to hit these guys, at least with your
Yeah.
current bonuses.
Yeah. 10. Okay, so I did attack,
Yep.
bonus action. I think I have 2 more, so let's go again.
And you hit again. Oh no, you don't.
No, I don't.
That's actually
That's
a
a
miss.
6.
I thought it was a
Yeah.
9 at first.
All right, well, 1 more.
All right.
Yay, a 7.
Okay, that's your bare minimum hit.
There it is, once again. The dice really don't want me to succeed, but I'm still doing it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
That's
pretty good.
12. That is enough to kill him.
Oh, thank God. All right, well then, do I have enough? Hold on. I'm trying to see if I have enough to run back into the
So what
cloud,
you
but
can do to
honestly,
calculate that, you can see the after image where you started. So you just take that down. Remember 5, 10, 5 for the diagonals, and then to where you are now.
yep. 15. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. I'll just stand here. I
Well, here,
really don't
let's just
mind.
see. So 40 feet there,
Well, you are
25
hasted,
feet
so
there.
you
So
have a.
you've done 65 feet so far.
Oh, so I still have like 30 left, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you can always use the measuring tool to measure
Yeah,
for it, so you don't have to calculate it yourself.
that's true. Then yeah, I'll just, what? Oh, it's because of the tree stump. Bonk. Okay, and that's where I'll end it.
So you end 1 square away from where you started.
Yep, it was an elaborate turn to do nothing.
All right, Gizzard. Wow, I had to click through a lot before I used to get to
Yeah,
people.
no kidding.
All right, Gizzard. I don't know if you can see any enemies. You might be able
I
to over
can.
here.
I can see this
So
guy. Yeah,
there
I'm
you go.
gonna attack this one
All right.
with just the Ray of Frost. Attack. Normal.
Well,
Oh,
obviously you hit.
for double damage. Which ended up being very mediocre. But
It
that's
is,
okay.
but it's still a good amount of damage. He's still alive, but he's badly hurt.
Yeah. Then back into the fog cloud I go.
All right. Go ahead and intern when you're ready.
That's right.
All right, Judge. I think there's only one left that you can see. So what are you going to do?
Okay, I'm gonna step out. Going to point my finger and fire.
Looks like a firebolt. Unfortunately,
Oh,
he dodges.
rat scumbag. I'm going to step back into the fog cloud.
Okay, hit intern when you're ready. All right, Cyclonin, what are you going to do?
All right, I'm gonna move. Well, okay, I want to be here. Wanted to climb up just high enough that I could see this guy.
Oh, okay, so you probably want to actually climb.
Oh, I'm fine with being right here. Like I imagine it peeking over the ledge.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Here, let me
You
just
have
put you at 10
brought this
feet so
death
you
and
can see.
destruction upon yourselves. And from the Echo's position, I am going to attack with the glaive.
And he
Yep, nope.
dodges.
And I will attempt that again.
He dodges again.
That's the second time it did the whole where it looked like it was going to stop on a 20. All right, bonus attack. Very well, sometimes one must work with the stick.
Will this be a third dodge? Yes.
Holy crap, that is
Oh
the
my
word.
god.
This
All right.
guy is on a roll.
Think about your actions, you fool. And I retreat to the fog.
All right.
And on my turn.
Oops, I did not mean to skip past him. All right. So this guy is going to think about his actions. He screams and he says, "You go away! I kill you now!" And then
Uh-huh.
he is going to, to cast, use a sling against Cyclonin with disadvantage. And he misses. What a shock.
Well, it's only fair.
Alrighty, conglomerate. Yeah, you heard the Goatling boast. You can, if you peek out of the fog cloud, you can see he's shaking, but he's also frothing at the mouth. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I heard Cyclonin say some pretty cool things. I'll try my shot. We brought this death and destruction upon yourself, and then I'm gonna murder him.
Okay, you hit.
That's a much better roll than I got.
Yeah.
Heck, I think your roll might actually be higher than all three of mine combined.
All right, that 14 is enough to finish him off.
Yeah, I decapitate him.
So that will be the end of the combat.
Wonderful.
All right, so the enemies have fallen, and you can see some of the goatlings, even in death, occasionally laugh obnoxiously. As you look around, you see a massive bonfire. You can see some sort of box. You see pottery around. Many pieces are broken. The ones that are not broken, you can see are full of some sort of liquid with a very alcoholic smell to it. And then around, you see. Oh, that guy ran away a long time ago, so let me delete him. You see um, some sort of ruins. It looks a bit different than the rest of the ruins you've seen. But the thing that stands out to you is that there's piles of broken wood everywhere, and clearly the broken wood isn't part of the ruins. It's pretty clear that the goatlings brought the wood and stacked it all around the ruins for some reason.
Probably set it on fire. I'm gonna take a look at this box.
That's
Any
awesome,
markings
yes.
on it?
You look at the box, and it seems to be fairly nondescript. It looks like there was some sort of marking on it at one point that was scratched off. You can see there was also a lock on it, but the lock was broken at some point. So you can see the mechanism, but the lock itself is gone. It's currently
I'm
closed.
gonna. I'll move the pot from the top of it and then open it.
All right. So inside, you see a bunch of broken glass. You can see some spoiled food. You can see several scrolls that look like they were kind of a strange. Um, Scrolls have kind of a strange texture. They feel very old. However, you can see that most of them were burnt. And then you see several wineskins that look like they're open, kind of leaking everywhere, but some of them still have wine in them.
Mhm.
Um,
Well, I'll try and pull out the scrolls and see what's salvageable on them.
Also, you do find coins, a couple of coins at the bottom of the box.
I guess I'll take those as well.
All right, so you find 6 Mithna. You find 3 bronze Mithna and 5 small Mithna. Okay. Okay, so you pull out the scrolls, and you see some harsh, angular writing on the scrolls that you don't recognize the language, but there's something about it that seems ancient.
None of us recognize the language, or just Dave?
Well, currently he's the only one looking at it.
What languages do you know?
Not very many. I think primordial, celestial, and common.
Hmm.
I know like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 languages.
Okay, so
I found some
conglomerate.
scrolls
Are you
there,
going to
but
go
I
look at it,
don't
conglomerate?
understand.
No, I can't read. I just know how to speak them.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
fair enough.
Oh, I also
I don't know.
know abyssal and draconic.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't read. So you guys got that fancy paper, but I'm not gonna tell you what's on it.
Um,
I'll
I
spread them
was
out on
gonna
top of
tie
the
up this
box.
I was gonna tie up this unconscious goat man and drag him on over to the rest. Maybe we could ask him questions.
You're going to drag them where?
Over to everybody else. Maybe
Oh,
we can
okay.
ask them
Sure. I'll just
questions.
move them over to where everybody else is then.
You might as well shrink our big tokens now because the effect will probably have worn off by now.
Oh, fair enough.
And Conglomerate's a tired bug for about 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys should be normal size again.
Yeah,
Yes, we are.
Yeah, what have you found?
some scrolls that are on the box.
So as you enter the place, yeah, like I said, you see piles of wood that have been stacked, and you can see signs of recent defacing. You see that some sort of altar or bowl that was shattered. You can see on the walls dung and various gaudy paints have been splashed on the walls, covering what look like murals, um, and various other damage as well. And this all looks recent.
Can I discern the defacing to figure out what might have been underneath it?
Um, sure, you're. Go ahead and give me a investigation or a history check.
Mm,
Yeah, so you're looking at it, and what it seems like is that despite how kind of dumb the goatmen seemed, um, they seem to be very good at defacing things. So you see anything that might be valuable to scholars or people interested in whatever civilization this belonged to, they were very meticulous about destroying it.
Hmm.
And this brings to mind
That's
a
kind of weird.
recent incident that you'd been through where you found another set of ruins that were on fire.
Yeah.
And you found hoof tracks.
Yep. Seems about right. Did somebody already search this thing up here?
That was where I started.
That's what I figured. I couldn't see though, it was dark at the time. Um,
Did you get the money out of it,
Yeah, I
Cyclonian?
marked it on my sheet.
Okay.
any more of those like in the box shrapnel? Do I recognize? I'm sure that Judge had told me at some point about our quest to find the brands that
Oh yeah, as
that
you're
guy was
looking,
missing.
none of this looks similar. Maybe some of the wood might have been from some box of theirs, but there's no logos or anything that stand out. Um, it seems to be clear that whoever was responsible for that back at the temple was definitely a different group.
Alrighty.
All right, yeah. So as you continue to look around, you can see ancient statues. To the south, Gizzard had spotted some sort of fountain or something along those lines. But yeah, it's all in pretty bad shape except for a few pots that are full of some sort of liquor.
All right, well,
Interesting.
let's start pouring that up. This
This is quite
goatling.
the clear-cutting operation.
No
Oh yeah,
kidding.
wow, look at
We're
that.
very good at this.
So yeah, as you come up, the ground up here is muddy. In fact, you find yourself. I don't know if you've ever been in, really thick mud in a forest, but it's like that where you step and it's really hard to get your feet up, and you move really slowly as you go through. Um, and you can definitely see some large trees that were definitely cut down, and the majority of the wood is not here, so it's obviously taken away.
Hmm. Interesting.
Oops.
Wonder
Start.
what
Try.
their goals are.
I think they just like looting stuff.
I feel like that's the case, but I'm not certain.
But yeah, maybe there's some ulterior motive or somebody behind the scenes pointing them in the direction
Yeah,
of specific shrines or places.
because I don't know
Although
if they have. Huh?
To be fair, these places, well, I mean, we didn't see them, but they don't seem like they're the biggest cities. They may not have been well defended, so the goats knew that they could take it.
Yeah, they don't come off as the brightest of people.
Well, perhaps we could ask them who their
Mm,
motivations are.
good point. We do have someone to question.
they are clearly angry creatures.
Yes,
Setting these buildings on fire requires a lot of effort that looters would not bother with.
that's true.
True.
Yeah, they are particularly good at defacing, which means they've. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some form of motive
Yeah,
for the
that's a good point.
defacing.
All right, well, let's talk to them.
Because if it was just looting, I don't think they'd be going through all this trouble.
All right. So currently, the goatling, you dragged him over. He's over here by the fire. He is currently unconscious.
Well, who shall wake him?
We can wake him up. Uh,
I'll prod him a few times with the blunt end of my glaive. You have slept long enough, creature. Wake up. Bat him on the side of the head a bit too.
All right. So uh, he starts coming to, and then he kind of moves his head as he looks around, and then he starts shrieking, ah, 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 ah.
Interesting.
What do you
I'm
do?
gonna start. I'm gonna put the blunt end onto his chest and then start leaning on it. And you would be wise to not be so loud.
Ah, 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 ah.
I don't think it's very wise.
yeah.
That is very true.
I
So he
think
just
being
keeps
intimidated.
bleeding and screeching, but softly.
Interesting.
If you
Softly?
value your life, you would be better off answering questions instead of screaming.
And then at some point, he just closes his mouth, and he says, "You were told to go away. Why didn't you go away?"
Whom do you take orders from?
Orders? I don't know what you're talking about.
You and your little group here, they are too stupid to do this on their own. You must be told to do it from somebody else. Who?
We've been under the thumbs of the gods long enough. They're not here. We're free.
Interesting.
Oh, that is where you are wrong.
He looks at you. I don't know you.
To put a point on it, I go ahead and just stick out a thumb, just lick it with my tongue, and then press it right down on his forehead. There, you are now under the thumb of the gods.
And then he starts laughing, you know, and then he suddenly starts cursing, and he starts calling you a whole bunch of names, the kind of language that would appall even a hardened sailor.
Hmm. All right.
He is mad.
If the gods do not influence your life, why do you see fit to vandalize these buildings?
It's a deal. Ha ha.
Mm,
The gods will never come back. Ha ha.
you say the deal?
The deal. That's what I heard.
What deal? Tell us about the deal.
The Sorg. It's a deal. They destroy all gods.
Ah, sword.
Oh, those were the bugs.
Yeah.
Well, that they do not do a very good job of. We just killed one of their queens the other day.
He starts he starts laughing again. Many queens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good point.
Many of you as well. And notice that you are the last one of you.
No,
I'm sorry.
no. Longhorn got away.
Longhorn. Okay, well, I guess it's time to start tracking.
True. Thank you for that information.
Well, Longhorn may have gotten away, but that does not exactly help your life now, does it?
No, my life sucks.
Alright, he's self-aware.
Yeah.
And you do not wish to better your life? Work peaceably with others?
Dealing with you won't better my life.
Why not?
We were not hostile until you and your companions decided to attempt to murder us.
No. We told you to go away. You didn't go away.
It doesn't justify murder.
Yes, it does. You didn't go away.
Well, looting. Well, you did not stop looting and vandalizing existing structures that do not belong to you. So there is not a whole lot of moral high ground here for
No.
you.
It's the deal. The deal makes it right. You
We were
interfered.
not.
It is all on you. You brought it on yourselves.
Oh, we brought upon ourselves your deaths. Truly a tragic consequence for us.
We kind of, yeah,
You
we
go
didn't
kill
bring
me.
anything.
There'll be many more.
All
You will
right.
die. You all die.
There will be many more anyway, but there will be one less of them. And I flip my glaive around and run the
Aw, I was
point.
already rolling.
Well, you missed, so.
Yeah, I did miss.
Well, technically,
All
he's restrained, or at least he
No, no,
thinks
no,
he's
no, no.
restrained, so you
It's
have
it's
advantage.
Cyclone. No, it's Cyclonan's thing. I'll let him kill him.
All right. Well, do I actually have to roll since he's restrained?
Technically, because he can start rolling around and making it hard for you
Yeah.
to hit him. But you have advantage.
All right.
That should
You
kill.
do hit him.
All right. Well, don't get to add a D4 for a change, but oops, what am I doing? That's not a
That's a
damage roll.
D20. That's a lot
There
of
we go.
damage.
It is.
It'd be
Large.
nice.
All right, you slice off his head or whatever it is you're trying to do.
I'm just gonna skewer straight down into his rib cage.
All right.
All right, he is now dead. I don't know why it's not
Well,
showing him as dead, but he is dead.
As
what time is it?
requested, it was a deal, Goatling.
Yes. What I can't see the in-game time anymore. But there it is. Okay. Is it still 9 a.m.? It's still early.
I mean, yeah, it's just a normal combat. You guys only moved for half a turn, so you've only been traveling for 2 hours.
Okay.
So yeah, you have another half a turn before it's midday, and then a full turn. So you still have like 1.5 turns of travel left.
Okay.
Cool. Should I cook up some snacks before we go?
Sure.
All right.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'll use this goat. We'll make some like gyros or something.
Yeah, actually,
A lamb gyro.
here
Sounds good.
Yes. Does
we'll
sound good.
advance it some because you guys did look around, and you are making snacks and all that stuff. So we'll say it's 9:30 by the time you're done.
Yeah, I'll make some
But
snacks and try this weird goat liqueur.
where
See how
will
it
you
is.
find the cooking fire?
Oh, this looks like a fine fire right here.
Of course.
All right, so you're gonna
Too-
try some
too
of the
big.
liqueur. Go ahead and give me
Yeah.
a Constitution save.
Uh-oh.
Sure, why not?
You're a bug. You'll be fine.
I'll just throw it up or something if it doesn't work out for me. Saving throw at normal. I throw up all over the place probably.
So yeah, you drink it, and it burns as it goes down, and you can feel it like burning in your belly, and you feel kind of dizzy.
Oh,
You start seeing doubles a bit.
this goat stuff ain't that bad.
Oh, so it is strong but not dangerous?
It's pretty good.
Ah, you have piqued my curiosity. I'm gonna go ahead and try a bit of this stuff.
Okay,
You know, we might have to take a barrel the
you can
thing
give me a
turn.
con save as well.
Alright.
Oh yeah, yeah. Welcome to the goat land. brother.
You take a swig, and it burns as it goes down, and the world just starts spinning, and you just kind of start rocking back and forth as the world spins.
Ah, that is indeed very, very strong. Ah, you know how to pick your drinks, conglomerate.
Oh yeah,
True.
I can smell this stuff from a mile away.
Who wants to try some next?
Sure.
Let's see if anybody can pass their con saves.
My turn.
Sample this beverage.
Okay.
Don't be shy, Judge. Come over here too.
Saving throw.
Ah.
One moment, I would like to look at the scrolls.
Oh
Yay!
no.
You drink it. It burns, and you feel this throbbing sensation in your head. Your tongue feels dry, and the world seems to be doing figure eights.
Figure
Tavros,
eight.
you coward! Get
Interesting.
back here and try this drink.
Speaking of which, I will go ahead and bring the other two. And yeah, Tavros will drink it. Why not?
Of course he would. Yeah.
Yeah, of course you would.
It'd be out of character for him not to.
Yeah, honestly. Of course he's fine. God damn
Yeah,
him.
that
Yeah,
was
he
what I was
drinks
gonna
it,
say.
and he's like, "What are you guys talking about? I don't feel anything."
Yeah,
Well,
whatever.
yeah, yeah. Huh?
I
See
do
no
not
more
think you
fun.
drank enough of it, Tavros. Take another drink.
And then
An agent of
because
chaos.
she's not here, we'll go ahead and decide for her that Darcy drinks as well.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
And Darcy takes a drink, and she's like, "What is this crap?" And she starts spitting it out, and then next thing you know, she just kind of slumps over.
Nice
Well
little
then.
midday nap.
True. Never hurt anybody.
Can I take a quick peek at the scrolls before
Yeah, so
I?
you take a look at the scrolls, and you can see this angular language that kind of like runes that seems to be drawn on there. It doesn't, based on your arcana knowledge, it doesn't look arcane, but it's definitely a language you're not familiar with.
Does it look
Okay.
goblinese?
No, not
'Cause that's what I know.
Goblinese.
Okay.
Even if I don't know the language, can I? That looks like infernal or something like that.
Mm, it looks like a. It doesn't look like infernal, a celestial, or any of those. It definitely looks like a normal human language. It's just one that you don't know. It does
Okay.
have a an old feeling to it though. It feels
Hmm.
it definitely feels older than the contemporary language of this world.
Hmm. Well, I do know of a
Um,
place that these might be helpful. Um, it's a library that we are looking for later.
mm,
I kind of lean my head over and take a whiff of whatever's coming out of these
It's definitely a
barrel or
strong liquor
bottles.
smell.
Ugh.
I wish to take a nap. That's some strong stuff.
I'll join you. Like,
All right, short rest time.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's hop a quick short rest before we hit the road again. How
on
do
the
we do
road
that
again.
again?
Um,
Isn't
There's
it
a
like
short rest and long rest
hit
buttons right below your hit dice, and that also allows you
Got
the
it.
opportunity to roll some hit dice.
On the
Got it.
road
Yeah, I'll
again.
go ahead and do that.
Two of which I will roll.
Did I take any damage? No, I did not.
Yeah, somebody's no damage run has ended with this battle.
Yes.
I
Not mine.
noticed that. See, where
Have
do
I
you see
taken
those
damage
buttons?
yet?
I'm pretty sure you have.
Yeah, you have. I think we all have now.
I think so.
Where
Those
where
buttons
do you
are
see the long
underneath the
rest and
hit
short
die.
rest?
The hit die.
Oh.
Do I hit cancel or rest? This
Rest, my
is
guy.
new day.
No, not new day. It'd be just a. Hold on, let me open up the sheet.
It's kind of weird because it says short rest. On a short rest, you may spend your hit dice, which I did. And then
Yeah,
it
don't
says
hit new day. New
is
day
new day.
would mean that it would just. I think that would just trigger the long rest.
I don't think so,
Okay.
because
Right. How do I use
I
my
just clicked
things?
OK.
Yeah.
That might reset things like certain magic items that can reset at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, that's
So
probably
should I
it.
just hit cancel or rest? Oh, because
Just
I
hit
can
rest.
Just
click
hit
the
rest,
button
and then
for
that'll
new day.
complete the thing.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
That's what I did at least.
Got you. Cool. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it was a hairy fight, but everybody managed to survive. Let me go ahead and
Yeah.
do a short rest for Tavros. Let's see. We'll do
I'm also
1,
gonna.
2, 3.
All right, 41, 53. Okay, perfect.
All right.
I went ahead and used my second win because, hey, you always need to recover from a good nap.
Of
True.
course.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Knowing that
So
one
another
of the
hour
goats.
passes. So it's now 10:30 in the afternoon. So what do you guys do? Oh, you're no longer at 10 feet.
Should we keep heading down to the
I don't see why not.
shrine of Deal? Deal? Is that his name?
I think
I think
so.
that's the name.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take you back to the map.
Yeah,
Wait, we're
we're
returning from
leaving
there.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
leaving there.
Oh, we're returning from there. That's right. We already
Yeah.
grabbed our stuff.
So you've already
'Cause I wouldn't
moved
be there.
3 hexes. So you can move 3 hexes, more hexes in your current travel turn. So you can go ahead and do that now.
I don't remember. Are we going north? Who's controlling the
Northeast.
cart?
Not me.
We can all do it. Just there's the this was the shipwreck, right? Or was this something else?
That's the shipwreck. Do you guys want to go there actually really quickly to see if
Sure.
we can find that dude's
So no,
bracelet?
this here looks like a kind of thin white objects, thin white pillars almost, with patches of gray and red. This does not look like a shipwreck or a wooden structure.
This is the other.
You do know
Got it.
that there was a shipwreck kind of this direction.
Mm-hmm.
We were told this mission was urgent.
Should we not waste our time with that then just
Good
yet?
point.
Yeah, that's cool.
We'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
I promise.
All right, so go ahead and move. 3 hexes.
Okay. I guess I'll just pop us forward then. 1,
Yes.
2. Should we just hang out by the burning ruins?
Oh yeah. I have to turn that thing on to see that.
Bonk.
Oh, are you going to the ruins?
I thought we were
I
trying
guess
to make
not.
it to the road. You should have turned one.
Oh, well, you should have taken control of the cart then.
I couldn't grab it. I was on the wrong setting. It wouldn't let me move it.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
Come
you
up
moved the
one,
cart.
we come over one.
Okay,
And
so
then
that's your
number
3 because
3.
you'd
Oh,
already moved one
is that
by
right?
Yeah.
that point. Okay,
Okay.
so at that point, another 2 hours passes. So let me go ahead and do that now. So hour.
Is there a way to
Oops.
turn off the notes? Doesn't seem to be like the toggle doesn't seem to be working for me.
Ugh.
Turn off the notes. The journal notes?
Oh, I don't. It should be the same toggle. I know that you have to turn it on, but I know turning it off can be flaky sometimes. It'll probably be off next time you load or something, maybe.
I
Generally, though, I
can't
would
keep it.
say that you generally want the notes on because that shows you the places you've been to already.
I can't turn the notes on and move my character. It won't let me do both.
So you don't
No,
see a
you gotta.
fire here?
I do see a fire, but I can't touch my character.
Oh,
And
I see.
then
If I
when I
go to
go ahead and
movement
click on the
mode.
thing so I can move my character, then I can't see the notes anymore.
Uh,
All
It
right, so
won't
that
let me
one
have
time if
both
you
of them
move your
on.
character, you can't see the notes?
If
Yeah,
I'm
if I click
understanding
on,
him right, when journal notes is selected, you can see the notes, but you can't move, which would be expected. If you. Oh wait, no, I. Oh wait,
no,
no,
I
that
can I
automatically
can
moved
I can
over.
move when we have journal notes on.
Same.
No, no, try it. Watch. Click the banner in the lower left so that it's selected. Then you can't
Uh-huh.
select a
Oh
token
yeah,
Oh, wait,
anymore.
you're
you have to
right.
have the
Oh
person
yeah.
selected, but you should still be able to see the notes. Do you not see the notes while the person's selected?
Okay,
that
I
is
see. When the
correct.
journal notes is selected, the notes are always visible, but if you hit the toggle, then when you hit the movement thing, they go away.
Okay, so you
Cool.
guys so you guys moved 3. So 2 hours pass. You probably stop for a quick break. So that's the end of that turn. Okay, so you basically have 6 or 12 movement left for your second turn if you want to keep going.
All right.
So
Well,
yeah, now you can go ahead, Tyler.
Okay. I still haven't figured out how to fix that. What are we talking about here?
Just click on the person.
Yeah, and I can't do that with my little landmarks up. They disappear before I can move.
All right, what are you guys
if
doing?
you okay,
Somebody
I was
just
trying
keeps
to.
moving for no random reason. I
No, I.
can't get it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to put you back to where you were at the beginning of the turn. Okay, so what are you guys going to do?
All right. When I
If you
click
want
on journal
notes on, you
notes,
click the banner. With the banner up,
yes.
there's a little push pin on the right. You click it once. If it's on, then when you click the little pawn button in the upper left, the notes should stay.
What push pin button?
Okay, so you've got two columns of icons, correct?
Correct.
At the bottom of the left column is a little banner that says journal notes. Click on it.
I did.
Now, on the right column, there should be three icons. The middle one is called toggle notes display and looks like a little round push pin.
Okay. Click on that.
Click it once. Once you've
Okay.
done that, now in the left column, you can click the upper left where it says token controls, the little pawn icon. You should now be able to move and the notes should stay up on the screen. If they're not there, click the banner, then click the toggle notes, and then go back to the pawn.
Okay. All right. Now it's working with my landmarks, so I know where we are.
Cool.
Okay,
I was
so
having the hardest time doing that. It didn't want to do that for me.
fair enough.
It's
Okay, so it basically takes you 2 movement to get onto the road,
mhm.
but once you're there, so you'll basically have 10 movement left if you stay on the road. So once you get on the road, you notice a small group of guards seem to be coming down the road, and as you kind of are getting onto the road from you're basically coming out of the jungle onto the road. One of the guards notices this, and he basically gestures to his to the rest, and he says, and then he kind of gestures towards you, and this group of guards, probably about a dozen, approaches you, some of whom are on horses. And once they get close, the guard in the lead, he kind of comes forward and he says, "My name is Captain Silius. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?" and
Hello,
he's
Captain
talking to your
Silius.
group as a whole. Before the conversation begins, I should ask, what form are you guys in?
Oh, we would have
Human?
switched
Human
back. The
form.
second we hit the road, yeah, I'd switch to human.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
I say, welcome. I think you'll find our paperwork is in order. And I hand him that set of scrolls that Nestra gave us.
Okay. All right, so he comes up and he takes a look and he says, "Damn those brigands." Yes, according to this, you are helping out Nerestra, and I actually know him. He's actually a friend of mine, and he hands you back the paperwork. I want to thank you for
Thank
the
you.
work you're doing, and I'm going to need though when you arrive back. I'm assuming you're going to the Ancus Watchtower.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Once you talk to Nerestra and you give him back his goods, I'm going to need you to go there and talk to Captain Marcus, and you'll need to show him your paperwork and let him know that you've where you found these goods because these damn brigands, we've been searching for them for weeks. They've somehow we've been unable to catch them, and we need to find out where this stuff is stored so that maybe we can track them down. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me, sir?
Of course.
Very good. Then be on your way, and he comes back, and the whole group of guards just continues fast.
Sweet.
All right,
Okay,
what do you
we
do?
should be able to get all the way back.
You have 10 more hexes if you follow the road.
Shall we?
All right,
Yeah.
looks like you made it
There
back.
we are.
So, what the heck? Is that right? Okay, I guess that's right. All right, so another 2 hours passes, and you arrive back at the gates. They seem to recognize you at this point, so they just motion you in. So, what do you do?
Yeah, we go in, and I believe we will find him at the inn. Might as well get our rewards as quickly as possible. We have many other things to be doing.
True.
Gotta go get our papers.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, so you're gonna head back to the inn.
Yeah.
All
Yes.
right, you head back, and you're bringing the cart with you, and as you show up, you see a young person kind of hanging out outside. He kind of looks like he's a bit scrubby. Um, his clothes are in fair condition, but clearly not fancy or high quality. And as he sees you, he kind of darts in the door. And as you start getting off the horse, or start getting off the wagon and everything, the you see Nerestra, uh, show up at the door, and he kind of comes around. So you were successful.
Yes. We
He starts
found
looking around
what we
inside,
could.
and he says, "Good, good. I mean, obviously this isn't everything, but this is a lot of it, and this will save us a lot of money. You're
Wonderful.
Let me yeah, wait here a moment." He goes back inside and he comes out, and you see a couple of people who look like workers. They're dressed in fairly mundane but sturdy clothing, and they seem to be fairly tall and muscular. And they they come to take the wagon from you, and they take it away. And Nerestra says, "Come in, come in. I have a table." And then he leads you into the inn. So he takes you to a kind of table in the back, and bids you to sit down. And so he sits as well. And he says, "So, tell me about it. Was it difficult?"
Now, luckily, we did not incur or encounter too terribly much. Just a few denizens of the woods.
Oh, very good.
Um,
Well, I am
I
glad it wasn't
believe,
too difficult for you then.
yeah, I believe these things were stored near a temple in the forest. Are
A
you
temple.
familiar of what I speak?
Um, do you don't or you don't mean the Temple of Deal, do you?
I think that might be it. I am unsure entirely.
Interesting. That will be good to inform the guards. In fact, I should probably handle that. Um, speaking of which, do you remember that other thing? Well, hold on. Business first. So he pulls out a sack and he kind of shoves it towards you, and inside is some basically a money pouch, and inside there's 75 mithna, so you can add that to your inventory.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, that's
For each of
75
us or
each,
just
or
total?
That's total.
Yeah.
Just total.
Sweet.
And he
Perfect.
says, well, there's one part of your story you might have left out. Although, given the direction you came from, I'm pretty sure it would have been you. Anyway, there was a group of people who showed up not too long before you did earlier today.
yes, we found them in the woods going the opposite direction of our quarry. We helped them out and got them headed towards the road. We told them to seek you out and you would help
Yes,
them
and
until we got back.
a member of theirs, Agiria, he apparently you told him to seek me out, and that was very good, mind you. I was able to talk to the guards, and they explained their situation, and that, unfortunately, that appears to be the Kitnos that crashed. It it was over a week late, and you might you'll probably be aware of it, but the storm season is will be upon us soon. And as you know, during the storm season, no ships can pass between here and the mainland.
Of
And
course.
it's probably the last ship before the season begins. And you can understand why the people would be worried, because they were shipping some goods on the ship. Um, but the other thing is, I asked him about a certain someone that I told you about, and unfortunately, he doesn't know what became of this person. Um, well, now that I know where the ship is, I remember when we talked. I just knew it was late. I didn't know it had crashed. I really want to find out what happened to Anicia. So I have an offer. I am going to send the. I've already sent the information about the shipwreck to the authorities, and they will be dealing with it. We don't have to worry about obtaining, whatever's on the ship or anything like that. But it'll be a while before they act. You know how these things can go. Even when it's important, it can take weeks. But if Anicia is
Bureaucracy.
alive, I don't have weeks. So I am willing to pay you another 100 if you will if you will travel there, and if you can find out where the shipwreck is. I know it's along the coast. If you head south from here, and then you head west along the coast, you'll hit it eventually. So it I'm sure you'll be able to find it. And if you can just find out what happened to Anicia, and just tell me the news, whatever it is. And if she's alive, bring her back, obviously. Then I will gladly pay you 100 nitna.
Sounds good.
And Agiria is staying here. He actually asked me that if I saw you again, that if I would send you his way. So if you talk to the innkeeper, he'll tell you which room he's in, and if you would be so good as to speak to him. Obviously, you don't have to. It's not contingent on our deal to find Anicia in any way, but if you wish to do so, um, please do so.
Cool.
Okay, thank you.
So, do you accept?
Yes.
I don't see why not. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Then,
I
as
do not
before,
see a
Thank you.
he reaches into his pouch and he pulls out 25 mithna and he pushes it your way. As before, a down payment, and the other 75 upon return with news.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well then, let's have a round of drinks. And he orders wine for everyone. And they also bring a plate of cheese that they lay out on the table.
What
And
if we let him try our liquor?
No, no, we didn't bring
No.
any.
What?
It's
Yeah,
disgusting.
we didn't.
yeah, nobody
We
said
didn't
you were
actually
bringing
bring
it,
it.
so I assumed you left it behind.
Damn it.
Um,
If we
so,
don't
uh,
want to kill him,
It
so
would have been fun.
while now that the business is out of the way, um, tell me, is there anything interesting about yourselves that you want to speak of?
uh,
I am a humble
Um,
merchant, but I was born on the mainland. Um, I am actually was originally from the country, from the backwoods, as you would say, and I got tired of being a farmer, and I got tired of looking after the olive trees, and finally, I I left home, and I somehow or another, I still don't know how to this day, I found a merchant in the um, yeah, I found a merchant in the great city who would take me on, and through his tutelage, I eventually learned the craft. And once the colony here was being started, I saw an opportunity. As here you find fruits that you can't get at the mainland. The mainland is drier, more arid, more rocky than it is here. So the tropical fruits here can't be found anywhere else in the polis, and it's a great opportunity to start up my business. And
understandable.
I could to this day be picking olives and hoeing fields, working from morning to night to barely survive. But instead, I was very lucky. So, what about you?
Uh,
who wants to go first?
um, oh,
Guess not Tyler.
yep. Do you want to start with Cyclonin? Cyclonin? I always say Cyclonin when I mean Cyclonin. Because I'm so
I
used
mean,
to
well,
saying
they're
Cyclonin.
so obviously different. How could you mix them up?
Oh, of course.
I am a thoroughly uninteresting person.
Oh, come now. I do not believe that for a moment.
Believe what you will.
He nods. I understand. I will ask no further. Well then,
Nope.
if you fellows do not wish to speak of your past, I cannot force you. I wish you well, and please come back with information as soon as you can. And if you feel up to it, speak to Agaria.
Will do.
Wonderful. Thank you.
As you get up from that awkward moment, what do you do?
We need to get better at small talk, guys.
For real.
That was like, should we make up some stories about ourselves?
I
It seems
feel
like
like
going
we should.
around without cover stories has been biting us in the butt a lot.
It has been. I do
We should
not
make up
disagree.
some cool stuff. What if we hit like a local library or something, and then one of you could
Discover.
read a book about like what the mainland was like, and we could just kind of pick somewhere and just make up some stories about ourselves.
Good idea until we randomly find someone that was from that exact location.
Oh, we'll just lie. I don't know, man. Or kill them,
Or kill
whatever.
them. Good point. Okay. To the library? Question mark.
I mean, let's
There
talk
isn't
to
actually a
a
library here, but
Agraria.
Oh yeah. Let's talk to that. To
Agaria.
There's no library here.
Gary.
Here, I'll put it in chat to make it easier.
Uh, uh-huh.
I didn't mean to make the
Agaria.
map scroll, but okay. All right, so you guys
Agaria.
spent a while talking to Nerestra. So what do you do next?
There's no histories of the mainland here. Nothing.
not in this fort. This fort only has the church and no real library. We've looked
Oh, maybe
already.
we should
Good
maybe
point.
we should stock up some supplies or something and then just hit the road to go get our paperwork.
That
True.
'Cause
was
that also
kind of
has been a problem.
that was kind of the idea, but you guys agreed to look at the shipwreck as well. How fast can we go
Oh,
get our
true,
paperwork and come back?
true.
Yeah. How fast could we do that?
He said that it would only take a couple days,
He did say that.
and I mean,
Can't take that long.
yeah, I
What do you
don't
mean?
think this one is as time pertinent,
Yeah.
This
Definitely
is
So
not.
just
what
kind
is
of
the mission here? He
it's
wants us to find a
we
woman.
he wants us to find out where she went to because I assume everybody left the shipwreck because the dude said when we talked to him, he said like, "Oh yeah, we all went away. I don't
So
know
if
where that other
they,
Wait.
person went."
Yeah, he basically
so
wants
if
to
she
know if
was
she's still
injured,
alive, and if she is, to bring her back. If she's not, to bring news.
That does kind of sound time pertinent. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
She's alive. She might as temporary potentially.
Yeah, that's true.
So either way, you guys already gone through your 8 hours of traveling. You can, of course, do a forced march, but then that involves convoys
Nah,
and
yeah,
whatnot. So if you don't want to do that, then you'll be spending the basically the rest of the day here anyway. So what are you
True.
going to do while you're here?
We could.
go talk to this
I
person.
am I'm gonna go to the market actually if it's still open.
Yeah, it's not even 3 o'clock yet, so yeah, it's still open.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go buy like
So I'm going to
a
put some
halberd or
more time
something. When you
here
guys want to come with
because
me?
you guys
Sure.
had drinks and everything. So we'll call it 3 o'clock.
Sounds
Yes.
good.
I will join.
Okay. And
With
is
the list.
anybody going to speak to Agaria, or you're not going to do
Oh,
that?
that's right. We have
Oh,
to
we
talk
gotta do
to
that first.
Egg
Yeah.
Area first. Yeah, we should all go talk to him.
Okay. So
Okay.
is everybody going then?
Yeah.
I assume so.
Okay. So you go to the innkeeper to get directions, and the innkeeper tells you which room he's in, and so you head to his room, and probably knock on the door, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And as you knock, you hear a voice. Yes. Who is it?
That's the guys from the forest.
He opens the door. Um, he looks and says, "Oh, I do recognize you. Oh, there's Eric in the back. Okay, come in."
Eric.
All right. Go on in.
You notice that when he said "there's Eric," he was pointing at Judge.
Yes.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, we
interesting.
were there when he dropped that alias.
Oh yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
everybody comes in, and then he says, "There's not much room. There's basically a bed. There's a desk and a chair. There's a table. Actually, two chairs." And he says, "I'll take a chair. You can sit on the bed."
All right, cool.
And as he sits, he kind of looks down and he says, "Well, I told you this back when you saved us, but things were hectic then. The rain was heavy, and it might not have come across very well. But when we fled the shipwreck, there were some creatures there. Um, there were these giant, I don't know how to describe them, but they were like insects, centipedes maybe, and um, there were these birds that were awfully, strangely hostile, but with worms crawling all over them.
Ugh.
Anyway, suffice it to say that when we came to, these creatures were already around, and it was all we could do to basically run. And as we ran into the jungle, a group of us managed to get together. I'm not sure where everyone else went, but
Hmm.
I didn't have time to look for anything. But I have a very dear friend. His name is Thestor, and when I say dear, I mean truly dear. And I had in my possessions there. I packed away our ring, and it'll have the word Thester engraved in it. And well, at during the voyage, Thestor, unfortunately, he passed away from disease, and the ring is all I have to remember him. So I know the chance is small, and you probably have more important things to do. But if there's any way that you're able to retrieve that ring, I don't have any money now, but I do have family in Katniss. And once I get there, if you come to Katniss and you happen to find the ring, I'm willing to pay you.
Okay.
And
All
he
right.
kind of flinches and he says, "So what do you say?"
Sure.
Well, we had recently agreed to go back to that shipwreck, and we will definitely keep an eye out for your precious ring.
Thank you.
What
Y-
does it what does it look like besides the engraving?
it's a plain silver ring, but it's actually made of silver.
Hmm.
And if you look on the inside, you'll see an engraved name that says Destor. I
Awesome.
know
Okay.
the odds of finding a ring in a shipwreck are small, but I remember seeing when I was running that there were some crates on the shore that somehow managed to survive more or less intact, and this may just be me being overly hopeful, but one of the crates looked familiar, so I think there's some chances there.
Okay. We will
Yeah,
check.
we'll keep our eye out for it, definitely.
Yeah. And after this, after seeking this shipwreck, I do believe we'll be heading off to what was the name of it again?
Katniss.
Cantonese. I'm
Katniss.
never gonna remember this. Uh, once we are done looking to see if we can find the shipwreck, we will be heading to Cantonese on other business, and perhaps we will be good to see you there too.
Yes. Oh, that is good to hear. So when you get there, go ahead and you go ahead and ask for me. Will you be heading? Will you be heading to the docks? Because I need to head to the docks, to because I normally when you land, I'm sure you know this all, but you have to go and you have to register as part of the colony and everything. I haven't done that yet, so I'll leave my information there, and if you ask for me, hopefully they'll pass it along. And
Okay.
Sure.
even if you don't
We
find the
too need
ring,
to register.
go ahead and find me, and just if if you can't find it, that's fine. But I can at least introduce the people who saved me to my family there.
Sure.
Yes, we too need to register ourselves with the colony, which is why we go there.
Oh, were you, I don't remember seeing you on the ship. Were you there?
We were on a different form of transportation that crashed.
Really? That I didn't know that happened, but I won't pry. But I'm surprised.
Yep.
All right then. Thank you again. And if you're in Katniss, I don't know how hopeful I can be, but if you ever need anything that that I can do, just seek me out.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
thank you.
All right. So after you guys leave Agaria's room, what do you do next?
All right. Now I can go to the market.
Okay. So you find the market, which you notice the people here call the Agora.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go find like a. Do they sell weapons here? It's a fort. I feel like they should.
Actually, they do. You find a blacksmith, and you notice that there are other people carrying weapons. It seems like the taboo is carrying hidden weapons. It seems like
Hmm.
people carrying weapons openly doesn't seem to be a problem.
Cool. Well, that's good because I'm looking for a not very hidden weapon.
True.
Okay, let me go ahead and open up the shop thingy. Where is it? Shopping catalog. There it is.
Yeah, where there's a shopping catalog. That's kind of
No, I
cool.
mean I have a shopping catalog. What you
Oh, okay.
see is a open air market. You see stalls, tents and kind of like overhangs and that kind of thing. And basically, the way the place is structured is that you have the inner walls that surround the barracks and the tower. You have the outer walls, and the barracks shares some of the outer walls. And then on the inside, the agora is actually set up right next to one of the inner walls with the barracks on the other side.
Hmm.
Anyway, and you can see different stalls. You can see blacksmiths. In fact, Judge actually worked with the blacksmith previously. He'd actually earned, I think it was 2 mithna by doing manual
Yeah,
labor for one. And so he can probably point that out. And there are people who do sell simple weapons. You notice that there's a lack of certain kinds of weapons, like you won't find sickles here. Um, you won't find morning stars or various other more exotic weapons, but they do have a variety of other weapons. So what are you looking for?
So I think we had determined that the pike was not a polearm, which is or the lance was not a polearm, which is fine. So I'll grab like a halberd or something.
Okay, so let me find that here. Items, halberd. Yep, there we go. Okay, so as you go through, you see one place that has various pole arms, the halberd included. And so as you walk up, you see a fairly tall, muscular person. You can see, you can tell that he spends his days, for the most part, in the forge, and he waves as you come by, and he says, "What can I help you with, sir?"
Hey, yeah. I was looking to pick up a halberd. My other one got broken down the middle. I need
Oh,
a new
that's
one.
unfortunate. You were properly maintaining your equipment, of course.
Well,
Obviously.
as best I can out here.
Yeah,
Not much you
this
can do when a sword goes
this
through the
jungle
wood, though.
environment isn't as good for these weapons. But fair enough. So if you have a foe and you've struck him to the ground and he pleads for his life, but you know that striking him down will double your profits, what do you do?
I'd kill him.
I see. So the profit is what motivates you.
Well, not just profit, but the way I see it, letting an enemy go live free is just another problem you have to deal with later.
I see. So you're looking toward the future. Well,
Yeah.
for one such as you who looks toward the future, I can offer you a this nice halberd, well forged, very sturdy, for 25 mithna.
Whoa. Okay.
Not
25.
bad.
I feel like that's really high, but all
Is
right.
it?
I'm pretty sure.
Bargain.
I
Barter.
don't know. I don't have I don't have charisma. I can't really bargain.
I have charisma.
Let me hold it and see if I have knowledge of weapons and I've used many pole arms in my
Yeah, go ahead
past,
and give me a
so
history check.
yeah, let me see what I think about this. Oh, hold on. How do I pull up my character sheet again when I don't have the
Hitting
Let's
C doesn't
see.
my
work.
character?
If
Oh,
not,
it's C. Got it.
oh, does it work?
Well, it does, but it pulls up the group
Okay, so go
sheet,
ahead
not
and
mine.
click on the person tab on the right
Okay.
side, and then in
Uh-huh.
there you open players,
Oh,
and then
there it
click on
is.
conglomerate.
Awesome. Sweet. Thank you. Uh-oh. History is based off intelligence.
Also, if you
Oh.
unselect the group icon, then it'll open your sheet.
Okay, got it.
So what you can actually do though, for you, because of because you're going off of your sort of your group memories, go ahead and give me your history check, but use wisdom instead of intelligence.
Okay. Should I re-roll then?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I change? Should I just ignore the thing and then just add
No,
my
you should be
wisdom
able to tell
instead?
it. Hold on, let me see. So
Um,
let's see. Yeah, when you click the roll, it says ability modifier. You just change it.
oh,
You
perfect.
can
Okay,
change it on
cool.
every roll. Even it's
Uh-huh.
just the default's what it defaults to.
Got it. Got it. Cool. All right.
Okay, so you're not entirely
Okay.
sure because you're dealing with different money and everything, but based on the size of the coins and what other things cost, you're pretty sure that a halberd like this would normally be sold for 20 mithna,
Okay.
and he is asking for 25.
Yeah.
Or again.
All right. Yeah, I'll say 25 Mithna. That seems a little steep. I'd price this more around 20. Would that be acceptable to you?
He thinks for a moment. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
I
This
believe in
is
you.
this is still charisma. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
He
shit.
thinks about it for a moment. Well, this is a well-made halberd. So 20 is a bit low for the amount of effort that is put into it. Uh, so I will be willing to offer 22.
All
Yeah,
right. Well,
I suppose it's fine.
yeah. Let's take it.
All right.
He's got to make a profit somehow.
Hmm.
So I want to go ahead and I dragged over the halberd, so you should see it on your sheet. And then go ahead and subtract 22 Mithna. I see you have none, so where's the money coming from?
I would have taken some before I left from
Taken from who?
the group earnings.
Who's
Didn't
carrying
we
that?
split it up? Didn't we split it?
I don't. Nobody said you split it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
nobody.
thought we.
Yeah, we asked if it was 75 altogether or 75 per person, and
I
I
t-
didn't hear an answer because
oh no,
everybody
I said
talked at once.
it was all together. The deal was 100. The deal wasn't 100 per person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm holding it.
All right, so Judge,
You remember
are
to
you going?
ask me.
Were you going around with them when they were shopping?
I don't believe I did. No.
No.
But you guys knew you didn't have any money.
Yeah,
So
I
so
knew I didn't
let's
have any
back up to
money.
before you left to go
Yeah.
shopping. Go ahead and talk to Judge and see what you can get.
Hey, Judge, I need a new weapon. Can I take some money?
Uh, what what kind of weapon are you looking for?
I just need to get something long with some reach. Probably like a halberd or a spear or something like that. I won't do glaives because that's like Cyclonan's thing, you know?
Okay. Um, do I make a history check or do I just kind of guess at what I think a halberd's cost is? Because we only have so much money and it's for the whole party. I cannot give you
Well,
everything.
what you could
Yeah,
do is you could just give them, you know, enough that you think that would cover it, but maybe more, and he can
That's
give you back the rest.
yeah.
that's what I was thinking. Do I make like an attribute roll?
Yeah,
Because
you can give
I
me a history
remember,
check if you want to know what you think it's worth.
yeah, because I remember what I think it's worth. Like I remember a lot of the prices on the
Yeah.
weapons, but all right, just normal, no nothing.
Yep.
Actually, if we're up in the the inn, right, kind of by
Yeah, I would assume you're
ourselves,
still at the end. Yeah.
I will give myself guidance.
Okay.
Come on. Why did that not work? Okay, so it's not working.
Huh.
Hold on a second. Click history.
Oh, you're clicking history and it's not doing anything.
Yeah. See, I'll click history and I'll get a history skill check, and then situational bonus. I'll type in 1d4, and then I will click normal, and that should roll, and it just
Oh, there you go.
There's your
the window
roll.
goes away.
I just rolled.
It did just roll.
Yeah.
All right. So you know that
I don't see that.
the average price would be around 20 mithna. You do know that it can be a couple lower, depending on who it is. It could be up to 10 higher, or even higher depending if they're ripping them off or something. But generally, not much more than 10 higher. So you expect maybe 18 to 30.
Okay. It's making me invalid
Why don't you
password.
just come with us?
All right. Actually, I lost connection a few minutes ago. I've been fighting to get it back on, but sure, I'll go ahead and if you guys are gonna ask me to go with you, I'll go ahead and go
Yeah, why
with you.
don't you come with us?
Because
Maybe we can buy
yeah, I
some
think a halberd
supplies
shouldn't cost.
for.
I
Yeah.
think a halberd shouldn't cost more than like 20 gold.
Okay.
Okay,
We
so then
shall
we can
see.
fast forward. It costs you 22, and Tyler, you can just subtract 22 from your funds.
Okay.
Thank you.
Halberd
Okay, I'm gonna
acquired.
put that
Oh wait,
on.
if I look at your heritage sheet, Tyler, I only see 13. Did you not add the 75?
Yeah, it should be 83. I'm having connection problems.
Okay,
I changed it and it nothing's coming up, and
okay,
right now
so
it's telling me my
83
password's invalid.
minus
I mean, I'm not
22.
even in the game right now.
All right, so I'll put it at
It'd
61.
be 88.
Oh, 88.
80. Yeah, 13 plus 75 is 88.
Okay, 88 minus 22. That's going to be 66. That's what you have left. All
Okay.
right, I went ahead and updated it for you. And so, yeah, it's not letting you log in the game. Yeah, I don't see you in the game. So, it shouldn't keep you from logging in. So is it just not connecting, or what's happening?
Um, well, it says I have a signal, and then so I select user and then type my password.
Okay, then I see you.
Oh, you do see me? Okay, it says downloading now. All
Okay,
right,
so
that's like
yeah,
the
it
third
looks like
time I
it's
had to
loading.
enter my password. Okay. Yeah, it's like the third time I had to enter my password because it wasn't taking it.
Yeah, it sounds like there's some sort of connection issue.
Yeah, that was on my end. I completely dropped off the internet for a while. I was only connected by
Okay. Okay, so
my
you should have the
phone.
correct money now. Um, Conglomerate, you get your halberd. Um,
Yay.
Judge paid the 22. All right, so the guy says, use it well. All right, so what do you do next?
Um, do we have like any rations for the road? Should we look into that? Because I think it's a short travel to get to uh I don't remember the name of the place either. I'm so sorry. Kip even. So it's with a K.
You mean cat
Cat,
news?
cat,
Yeah,
cat news. Yeah.
Ketanine. Yeah. K- Do we have any rations, Judge?
Um, hold on, I don't know. I'm trying to pull up my character sheet.
Okay.
Wait a second. Tavros has the backpack. He should have all the rations and stuff.
All right, let me see
Yes.
what Tavro says then.
Pack mule.
He's got 20 rations.
Oh, okay. So we are good on food. Should we pick up backpacks for the rest of the group then, if we can, or do
Didn't
we
we
want to
come with
save?
backpacks?
No, you do not.
No, we do
Oh,
not.
that's right. I'm a dummy. For some reason I thought that was included, but it wasn't. Um, sure, that's probably a good idea, honestly.
What do you think,
Backpacks,
Judge? Backpacks for everybody?
torches.
Okay. Yeah, actually, we have a couple of lanterns. It might be a good idea to get a lantern, a little
Yes.
better than a torch. Um,
Okay.
backpacks, rope.
Rope.
I
So,
have some
Uh,
rope actually.
and
Oh,
so
okay.
does Tavros. So Tavros
yeah.
has hempen rope 50 feet, 5 lamps, and an oil flask, as well as 20 rations.
All
Wait a
right,
second.
we got
5 lamps?
5
I think
Yes,
he
he's
lamps.
meant
got
to have.
5 lamps.
That's not what we
Uh,
spent. I think it
yeah,
was 1 lamp, 5 oil flasks.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
That makes
yeah.
more
I'm pretty sure.
sense.
Yeah.
Let me fix that.
Okay.
I was wondering, 5 lamps? What? Why is he carrying 5 lamps? Okay, fixed it up. So he's got 1 lamp, rope, and 5 oil flasks,
Sounds good.
as well as 20 rations. So are you guys looking for backpacks?
Is there
Yes.
anything else we want? Or do we want anything, clothing,
Oh yeah, maybe a
backpacks?
change of clothes would be good. I've been wearing the same stuff for a while.
Same.
I'm not
Okay.
used to wearing
Cyclone.
clothes. This is kind of weird.
All right, so you guys look around and you find somewhere where they sell outdoors survival gear, and that does include backpacks. So if you talk to the owner, she'll tell you that backpacks cost sturdy outdoor travel backpacks cost you 2 mithna apiece. So who is getting a backpack?
Um,
Uh,
Cyclone, and did you come with us?
I
I
would
don't
have
think
stayed at
he.
the inn.
Yeah.
All right, I will pick up a backpack for myself and a backpack for Cyclone,
Okay.
and then myself.
So
and then
Judge
you.
gets
That's
a
3.
backpack. All right. Cyclona gets a backpack. And Gizzard, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6
Okay.
Mithna.
Okay. Is there anyone else?
Yeah, why not? I'll take a backpack too.
Okay, so that'll be 8
All
in
right,
the
that's
total then.
8. Okay. Um, I will take the backpack and go back to the inn and kind of go into our room. And it's like, oh, fortunate son.
Oh, before you take the backpacks and stuff back, I heard some people saying something about buying clothing. Are you guys buying clothing or not?
Well, this is just a little outpost, right? It's not like it's huge. They can start window shopping whilst I go get
Yeah, but you
clothes in
can
case.
find basic traveler's clothes.
Well, yeah, I'm sure. I'm just letting them window shop to do it whilst I go get cyclonin
Okay.
from the inn.
Okay, so you head back to give Cyclone his backpack. All right, so Gizzard and Conglomerate, you've been left behind in the Agora with no money of your own to window shop. So what
We'll
are you
be
two going to
back in
do?
a minute. It's a very small outpost.
Okay,
So what are you two
we'll
doing?
chill here then.
You just okay.
I guess we're window shopping for clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, as you look around, you can see that they do have some basic armors. They do have some. They don't seem to have any helmets, oddly enough, but they do have some medium and leather armors. They do have traveling clothes. It's pretty basic. It's nothing that like a noble would wear, but it is sturdy clothing that will last a long time while traveling and be fairly comfortable. There you also find bed rolls and blankets and stuff like that as well.
cool.
All right, so Judge, I assume you go and you drop off your backpack
Yep.
and you come
I
back.
no, I hurry to the inn.
Okay.
I go into our room where Cyclonin is, and I say, "Oh, fortunate son, come on, special delivery." And I kind of toss him his backpack, and it's like, "If there's anything you'd like to be putting in it, let's go, shall we?"
Do you mean?
Well, it's a backpack. What would you like to be putting in it?
Whatever I'm already carrying, I suppose.
You think you will be needing nothing for traveling as an immortal?
I thought that was I thought that was being worked out.
It is. Come on, let's go. It is being worked out. What do you want to carry? Is there anything you would like to be having?
Not especially.
Okay. Do you wish not to come at all?
Very well. Go ahead and follow him.
All right.
Okay. Got Cyclonin. We'll head back to the shops. And
Okay. You find Gizzard and Conglomerate looking around.
okay. It's like, what have you two found?
They got like blankets and bedrolls. There's some good clothing over there. They sell armor here. It's not my thing, so I don't really know how good it is, but
I do
it's
not
over
think we
there.
will be needing armor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
True.
One thing you are reminded is that if you die, your divine equipment will go with you. Anything left will just fall to the ground. And if you die, say by falling into a lava pit, well, obviously you'll be destroyed, or if it gets hit by a fireball or whatever else. So keep that in mind when buying armor and weapons and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, everything we buy here might just disappear.
Okay, good point.
All right.
Well, then,
So what
yeah.
are you guys gonna buy?
I mean,
Basic
have my
clothes.
human clothes started to get dirty yet? Would I?
Yeah, they're definitely dirty. I mean, they basically you'd come into the world with clothes that look like traveling clothes, like everybody else is wearing. So they're fairly sturdy. So you suspect they'll last you for some time yet, but they are definitely dirty.
Maybe Should we pick up something to wash it with? Do they sell like soap here or something? Maybe we can just wash it on the road or something when we're so that we don't walk into every town looking disgusting.
Disheveled. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We might not need clothes, but we should at least maintain appearances.
Agreed.
All right. So yeah, you can definitely. There is an area that sells soaps. Basically a bar of soap will run you 2 bronze mithna.
Cool.
All right. What do you guys say to this? Soap? Soap for everybody?
All right.
Yes.
Just keep track because we have not much left.
Oh,
We
So
should
just so
okay.
you
have
know,
some.
a bronze mithna is this world's equivalent of a copper piece.
Okay. And like, yeah, not a problem. We've got 58 gold, basically.
Okay.
Cool.
So is soap for everybody?
Sure.
All
I
right.
love
Why
soap.
not? I don't really want to share bars with you guys, so
Rude.
especially not Tavros. Imagine that.
All right.
Okay, good point. No longer rude.
You don't want to share a Tavros? Why not? Seems fine.
Yeah. Let's get our own soaps.
Yes.
All right. So that then will be 12 bronze mithna.
Give them a gold piece and see how much they exchange for.
So that basically be the equivalent of 1.2 small mithna or point 0.12 regular mithna.
What? Oh, it's so much math.
So
Yeah.
so here's what I will do. I
Just give him 3
will.
sapphire bromes.
Yeah, we're not the bromes, dude. I'm gonna cry.
The
Trying to keep
Browns.
math the
Okay.
brome math was
So
intense.
that'll be okay. So that'll be
Bringing it back.
Uh-huh.
I've only ever heard stories about the Bromes, so I don't know, but I'm beginning to see the confusion.
The bromes were
Quite the
cool, but
experience.
yes, there were a lot of math involved.
what did I say? 12 of these.
I think I like
So
the Yums and Tasties numbering
that'll be
system better.
Same.
Yeah, I forgot
1.2 of
about that.
these. So
I completely forgot about
then
that. Oh
that'll
my
be
gosh.
9
Yums and Tasties?
and
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
8.
Go ahead and Joel. This is your creation, if I
Okay,
remember
there you
correctly.
go. I went ahead
Whoa,
and did
man.
it.
Yeah, we just started counting money based off of Yums and Tasties. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I added soap to everybody's inventory.
Woo!
Wonderful.
Soap.
Soap acquired.
All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's something. I how much dare I ask? How much do you guys think like horses would be? Because I kind of don't want to just walk
Quite a
there.
bit.
That'd be kind of annoying.
We
Yeah,
could
that's
walk.
fair.
I don't think we're gonna be doing that. We might get a donkey, but definitely not horses.
Yes.
Not at the
That's fair. We
moment.
could get like a pack animal for transporting larger things if you
I would
guys
not complain.
want. That could be
Like a
kind of
statue,
cool.
perhaps? Transporting statues might be useful
Yeah, I don't
at
want to
some
be
point.
stone again. That wasn't very fun.
How was that? Explain it. Describe it.
It was pretty awful. Like time,
The void.
it wasn't like horrible because like time wasn't really as much of a concept to stone as it is to fleshy people. So
Mm-hmm.
it was like not it didn't feel like it was that long, but at the same time, like I was just kind of there. I couldn't do anything besides think and then talk to nothing. So
Good point.
it wasn't great. Wasn't great.
And scare a great many people.
Yeah,
True, you
well,
did
that's
scare a
Oh,
lot of people.
hey Jeremy,
they
you want to check
How
your
dare
Discord
you?
real quick?
Okay. Okay. Let me see what I can find.
That's ominous.
Yeah, what does that mean? What are you guys doing?
Okay, so you do
Suspicious
find
item.
you're looking around. You do find that hat. Um,
Hat.
it's gonna cost you 4 mithna.
He's
Okay,
buying a hat.
I am.
Wasting our money on a hat.
Does it look good? Is it a good hat?
I will be right back.
He is clearly insecure about his hair loss.
Yeah, that makes
Yes.
sense. He is
Well,
kind of
also, I
bald.
want to
Look
protect
at
your
how
delicate
deep that.
kitty ears, and I take the hat with a flourish and I set it on Cyclonan's head.
Yep.
Ah, cat in a hat. Cat in a hat.
All right. Let me see. Copy image. Um, forge. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to add it. Let's see. Asset library.
What? Oh, asset library. I thought you said acid library, and I was like, that sounds like a terrifying place. Just burn your face off with like 80 different things.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Photoshop is being super slow. Yay.
Oh, I
I'm
need
back.
to see what this hat looks
Yeah,
like.
I'm very confused.
Photoshop crashes. Yay.
Oh, now I get it.
Where's his fancy boots?
Give him his boots. Needs them.
Come on, Photoshop. You can behave. There you go. Thank you. We'll just do a JPEG.
Yeah, I take it back. That was worth every penny.
Agreed.
Alright, Fallen Gods. Icons is fine. Where did you save this hat?
Downloads.
Yeah, sorry it's taking so long. Oh,
You're
there it
good.
is. Okay, pictures. Hat. Upload. Hat. Done. This is why I usually prepare ahead of time. Okay, so add something like cheese wheel,
Cheese wheel.
and we'll turn it into a hat. We will go to my asset library, Fallen Gods, hat. A nice hat. Okay, and then so we'll add it to the list. Everybody can see what it looks like. And now it is in Cyclonan's. Okay, it's not in Cyclonan's inventory. Alright, now it's in Cyclonan's inventory. There you go. Okay, so you spent 4 Mithna on a runaway hat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Looking fresh. If you're wearing it.
so Cyclonan, you can tell everybody how much you love the hat.
Well, let's hear
Mm.
it. Give him a
It is
thank you.
truly an amazing piece of headgear.
Yeah.
I'm
All
sure
right.
it will look quite lovely when I'm wearing my helmet.
Good point.
That sounds fun.
Now, where can
Well,
I
you
find a
can still.
stein around here?
Is it time? Haven't had enough that goat booze. Need more?
Well, you guys can
Drinking
always go
directly
back and
from the
get it if you
container
want.
is not the best approach.
So
All
Maybe
where
we
right.
are
won't
we
go
right
back to
now?
get that.
You guys are in the Agora at the Ankis Watchtower.
Well, I'm gonna go find a general store or whatever, see if I can find a stein to buy.
All right.
Oh yeah, canteens. You're so smart.
So
How did I
smart.
not even think of that? Yeah, we're gonna have to get some of those.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
wait, when's the last time we had water? Have we just been drinking booze this entire time? This is not
Like it's
healthy.
kind of how it's been.
Is that
I
something
mean,
you have a problem with, conglomerate?
well, not at all. It's just now that we're not gods, I don't know how the body's gonna take it.
That's oddly smart coming from an ant's mouth.
It's wise, but yeah.
Oh, good point.
All right, so you're gonna look for some canteens, so water,
Considering how often
water
such
skin.
creatures eat poison willingly.
Sometimes it tastes good.
All right.
Don't poison yourself with mead. Eat borax instead.
Yeah, well, it can be fun.
So you look
Don't judge him.
around
For the
and
rest of your life.
you find that it's one mithna for 5 water skins.
Okay.
So how
Sweet.
many are you
And
gonna
your
buy?
stein.
That will cost you probably a full probably a half mithna.
And a Mithna, well, I guess a Mithna would be 2 half Mithna. Okay, well, I'm going to buy the Stein.
Okay. And who's buying? How many water skins are you buying?
Were we gonna take 5 water skins?
Yeah, I'll take a water skin. I don't need a stein. I don't need
Yeah,
to be
All right.
fancy.
same.
Uh, were you gonna take a water skin as well, Cyclonin?
I already have my container, pointing to one of the kegs of mead.
Okay. We'll give the last water skin to Darcy.
Yeah, I already added it to her inventory.
Okay.
Who says she's having some sort of family issues, and that's why she's not available right now.
I see.
Okay.
Let's see, mug maybe. All right. Well, I'll
Well,
have
it's
to
got the
add your
mug. I can
stein
always
later.
rename it.
You can mark off the half mithna and just you can make a temporary item in your inventory for now.
Mm,
Cyclone.
okay.
I'll have to go find a good picture and blah blah blah. I'll do that later. Okay, so you get your water skins, you get your stein. So anything else?
Okay, so we have water skins now. We have soap. I've got rope.
So does Tavros. Tavros has the rations, 5 oil flasks, a lamp, and he has rope.
Got light, food, got the potential for water.
Do we have the potential for water, but do we have water?
No,
I'm
we'll
sure there's a
just
place
find
to
it.
fill it up.
There's a fountain here at the watchtowers. So
Okay.
it's free water for everybody.
Gotcha.
Though you've noticed that while you can get water at the fountain any time, that most people just drink wine at the end.
Yeah, that's fair. It's probably kind of gross water. I'm glad we
Good
have our
point.
mead.
Okay, so as you're shopping, one of the things that you guys can do is if you're if you're in a public place like like an agora or an inn or a theater or a temple or what have you, is you can go through and kind of seek out information and rumors. That basically requires some time and a charisma check. Um, but that is definitely something that you guys can spend time doing if you want.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I think I'll search out some rumors.
Sounds
Okay,
like a
so
good
where are you going
idea,
to do that? Are
actually.
you going to do it in the market in the agora, or are you going to go back to the inn, or where are you going to be kind of listening and talking and all that?
I think I'll do it at the inn. And I'll probably be listening in because I'm not super great at talking. Um,
Okay, so
I
you're
think,
more going to be listening for something that sounds juicy than trying to seek it out, really.
yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I will be seeking it out, but I'll be listening. So I think what I'll do is any like guards or guards I see in the inn or guards I pass in the marketplace, I'm gonna try and listen into their conversations. I'm like trying to look to see if I can hear more about these different brigand groups that everybody's talking about. Because if we could kill a
True.
bunch of them, I bet they have good stuff.
Okay, so you go around. You're looking for guards and trying to listen in on their conversations. So
Yeah.
you can go ahead and give me a probably an investigation or a perception since you're going that route. What about
Okay.
everybody else?
Um, I
I'm
mean, I
taking my
suppose I can.
spine for a test drive.
Oh, nice.
Fair enough.
What's
You
up
go
with
back
this
to the inn,
alcoholic
and
arc?
they'll happily serve you wine.
We're gods. I don't think
Good
for the
point.
past 3,000 years I've drank anything that wasn't alcohol. It's
Good
weird
point.
to drink water now.
That's fair, I
So
suppose.
Cyclonin is drinking. Conglomerate is, kind of seeking out guards and trying to overhear their conversations.
Hmm.
What are you doing, Gizzard or Judge?
Um, I mean,
Um,
listening for rumors sounds like a decent idea. I might
You wanna
join.
you wanna help me out?
for
Yeah.
the well, if we're all done shopping and got all that taken care of, I think I'll join Clisota.
Okay, so are you
How
guys?
much did that Stein cost?
I
We're
think it
in
was a
$50 a
half
Lockton
million.
now.
sign now.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's
So
Drink.
are you guys just trying to listen in? Are you going through? Are you talking to people? How are you guys seeking out rumors?
I vote listen, like he
Yeah,
said.
I like listening in. That's still
Okay.
gonna be my approach.
Or so Gizzard, are you going around listening to guards, or are you at the inn listening to patrons? Who are you listening to?
Who are you listening to, first of all?
I'm listening to the guards. I want to see if what I can find about.
Then I'll listen at the inn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can go ahead and give me a perception or investigation then.
Okay.
And then Judge, are you talking, listening, and that kind of thing? And where are you doing that?
Oh, I said now that we got the shopping out of the way, I was going to join Cyclonin.
Oh, you're joining Cyclone, so you're drinking. Um,
Yeah.
okay, so fair enough. So conglomerate, as you're listening to the guards, um, you hear that you hear two of them talking about how the guards have been patrolling the roads. They've been on the lookout for these bandits, and they've struck several times. But they've somehow keep avoiding getting captured. They always seem to be able to strike at just the right time, or if if they are spotted, somehow they always manage to get away. And and they're saying there's rumors circulating around that these bandits are somehow getting some sort of supernatural help. And one of them
Hmm.
believes that it must be the false gods that the oracles warned everybody about, that somehow they're involved.
Okay.
Hmm.
And then
Interesting.
Gizzard, you're at the end, kind of listening to everybody, and so you got a 20. So
I
you
did.
hear this group kind of talking about some sort of story, and is one of them saying, yeah, this vagrant at the Catanese Watchtower. I passed through there a couple days ago, and again he's there. He's just in the same place by sitting by the temple, telling everybody who who comes close the same story, and he keeps claiming that he was in the jungles to the south, and that he saw this weird tower in the jungle during the day, and then as he approached it, he's saying like, "Oh, he got there at night," but then there was no tower there. There was just a patch of desert. Now, do you believe it? Desert in the middle of the jungle. Yeah, you know how ridiculous is that? And he keeps saying the same story over and over and over again.
Hmm. Interesting.
Now, since you're there, Gizzard, hearing this, and the same goes for you too, Conglomerate. You know, you hear guards talking. If you
Mhm.
guys wish to, walk up and try to intrude or whatever, you can do so.
Should I do so? What do you guys think?
You can go for it. I'm definitely not going to intrude on guards with no paperwork. I don't want to make them angry because I
Well,
was
should
eavesdropping.
would intruding be helpful in this case? I guess I can
In
ask who
this,
is saying this.
Yeah,
I
so you
mean,
see, there's some guy who he's dressed as a merchant. He doesn't seem to be as successful, based on the clothing anyway, as Nerestra is. But he definitely wears better than common clothing, and he kind of has that air of, of sort of wealth, but not nobility.
Uh, Suppose I'll go up and ask questions like
Okay, so you
who
go
he's
up,
talking about.
and then yeah, he looks up and yeah, you ask him what he's talking about, and he says, "Oh, I haven't seen you around here. But yeah, not much. I just came in today, and you know, I don't know if you've been at the Katniss Watchtower yet. I'm sure you have actually passing through, but you may not have noticed. But right next
Hmm.
to the temple there, there's this vagrant that just hangs out there, and every time I go there, I see him, and he's always telling the same ridiculous story, and he keeps saying, I'm sure you heard, but yeah, he saw a tower in the clearing in this thick jungle to the south, and and then as he approached the tower, night fell before he can get there, and then he saw this patch of desert right where the tower was, and
Wow.
and it's just so ridiculous. And then
So
he
ridiculous.
came back, and there's more to the story, but by that point I already tuned it out, and 'cause the rest is just going to be just as ridiculous. And it's just like
Of
I
course,
don't
of course.
understand why he keeps saying the same story over and over again. It expects people to take him seriously.
Wow. Do you know his name?
No, I know he's some vagrant there. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows his name.
hmm,
Interesting. All right. Well, thanks for telling me.
Sure.
Sounds
Yeah,
intriguing.
if you're curious, I suppose, if you're ever at the Katniss Watchtower, he'll be happy to tell you his story. He'll tell anybody.
Interesting. Cool. And I walk away.
All right, and they go back to their drinks. All right. So that I'll go ahead and pass an hour for all that. So it's now 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Is anybody gonna do anything else for the day?
um, probably not. I'll probably join up with everybody at the inn and let them know what I heard.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll sit down at the table with Cyclone and Judge, get myself a drink as well, and let them know. Yeah, I was listening into some guards earlier, trying to get a bead on any of these brigand groups that maybe we could clear out, take some of their stuff or something like that. And
Sure.
apparently they're saying that these brigands just have like the most perfect timing. They just always know when to hit, where to hit, and when to leave. They were saying that there could be false gods behind it, which is interesting. If there was another group of gods behind one of these brigand groups, that could certainly be useful. It would be
True.
nice to be able to get a pantheon kill under our belts for sure. But I'm
Good.
worried actually that it's less less like that and more that maybe maybe the guards have a leak. Maybe they've got a mole.
Well, don't we need to
I can't hear you, Judge. I'm sorry.
Same.
Don't we? Aren't we still needing to go get our official human paperwork?
Okay.
In
I
order
think you need to
to,
talk louder or get closer to the mic.
Hello.
Okay,
Can
there
you
you
hear
go.
me
Yep.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Don't we still be needing to get our official human paperworks to be able to operate on the roads and stuff freely, less getting
Oh, well,
stopped every
yeah.
time? I mean,
Yeah,
we
of
are
course. I
working under
mean,
the table for the merchant.
this isn't something that would happen immediately. I was just trying to plan more long term.
Okay, in that case, yes, it is definitely something to look into, especially if they are attached
Yeah.
to a pantheon.
Gizzard, do you mention your stuff as well? Can you guys hear me?
I can, yeah.
He's mentioned
Hello, Gizzard.
Brosnan?
Hmm. Maybe
We
his
are
computer
unable
crashed
to
or
hear
something?
Gizzard the Lizard Wizard.
Exactly.
Okay. Sorry.
Must have
One
been one
second.
of those wild magic effects.
I heard you. I was just grabbing something from the bathroom real quick. Yes, I do mention what I heard to the group.
Huh.
Hello?
Yeah. So basically, in case anybody else didn't hear, he tells you that there's some vagrant at the Katniss Watchtower that's telling a story to people going through, claiming that he saw a tower in the jungles to the south, and then once he reached the tower, where the tower was at nightfall, it was a patch of desert in the middle of the jungle.
Weird.
Yes, very strange.
Hmm.
Maybe we should investigate because we're heading there, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Maybe
No.
after we get our paperwork, we could swing south and check in that general direction.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
All right. So anything else before everybody sleeps for the night?
I can't think of anything.
I mean, I'm assuming Darcy is performing again. So I'm gonna go ahead and add 2 Mithna to Darcy's money.
Hmm.
All right.
She
That's
didn't have a
useful.
good night.
Yep. So anybody else do anything that evening or that night?
Not me, at least.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pass it on to the next day then. All right. So you wake up the next day. As you wake up, it is somewhat cloudy outside, but also a bit warm and a bit humid. So everybody, go ahead and take your long rest.
Perfect.
Hey.
Long rest.
All right. You wake up the next day, and you've talked to Nerestra. You've talked to Agaria. You heard some rumors. So what are you guys gonna do next?
I think we should start hitting the road for oh God, the
Go
paperwork
to the
place.
shipwreck and hope we can find
So
this
are you going to Katniss,
Yes, thank you.
or
Yes.
are you going to the shipwreck? You guys were paid 25 Mithna in advance for that, or somewhere else.
Katniss,
I
I
think,
think? Or should we go to the shipwreck first?
I mean, isn't the shipwreck kind of on the way or not really?
From what you
directly
were
opposite.
told, you have to go south,
Shipwreck's
and
down
then east,
here.
or sorry,
Cantonese
west
is up here.
along the coast to reach the shipwreck. And I'll go ahead and show you the sign you see outside when it comes to where.
I realize it's spelled very differently, but isn't Cantonese sound very similar to Cantonese, which is a Chinese language?
Yes, so I thought about that.
Yeah.
Tossing that out as a little mnemonic thing.
All
Actually,
right.
how I've been remembering it.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's good. That's good. I'll try and think of that.
All right. So show players. This is the sign outside that you see, and this has been the only indication as far as where these places are. But if you look at the road, you can see the road goes either to the right or to the left of the sign.
Okay.
All
So
right,
if we
so
go,
it is 7 in the
basically,
morning. Where are you guys going to go?
are we going to go to Cantonese first, or go to the shipwreck? As I think is our only big decision.
Um, why not hit the shipwreck first? Because the shipwreck we don't have to travel along roads, you know?
Good
So we
point.
won't be
Okay.
bugged. We won't be bugged about it.
All right. How many would you
And
like
if
us
we
to
are,
move?
we can always just claim we're from that shipwreck or something silly.
True.
Okay, so you can move. Go ahead and move 6 axes. Okay, so you've yeah, that. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's right. So yeah, you're traveling along. You hit the beach, and you kind of travel probably not on the sand, but kind of next to it, most likely, where because walking on the sand would probably be pretty slow and tiring. And as you're traveling, you notice that along the beach there are you see some wood pieces here and there, stuff that seems to be washed up from probably from the shipwreck. Um, and you also notice on occasion these tattered-looking birds flying around in the distance. I'll go ahead and show you what those birds actually look like. So, so if you hover over the bird, you can kind of get a view of what they look like. But you see these bright red feathers and this kind of almost deformed beak, and you can see that even from a distance that there are worms on the crawling all over the bird as it flies around. So yeah, you see those in the
Yes.
distance. All right,
Eh,
so you
Let's
probably
see.
stop
Hold up.
for a quick bite to eat and a rest. You have, and it's the second turn, so you have um, 2, 3, 4. You have 6 more hexes, or 2 if you just want to wind up at the shipwreck.
Okay, I'm
Which
thinking
means you'd have 4
just a
left, so I'll mark that. So yeah, you can just move yourself to there, and I'll switch maps.
These birds that were flying around, they weren't coming too close. Were they like concentrated around this wreck?
Yeah, you definitely see more birds as you get closer to the wreck.
Weird.
All right, so we'll go ahead and come on. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong page. Shipwreck. Activate. Alrighty, so we'll get you on the page, and real quick, let me do something real quick before he moves. Shipwreck. Oh, sorry. Location. Shipwreck. Yeah, I have to do a quick roll real quick.
I don't suppose we can actually ask things of absentee players.
Oh, you want to ask things of somebody?
Yeah, I was wondering if it'd be acceptable to ask Darcy if she would know any way to possibly help us locate a small ring with a word on it.
Let me see if she has any things that might help here.
She does, but she might have to have attuned it.
Yeah, if it
Or not
requires
attune
like
it, but
spending spell slots and stuff, then we'll probably say that that she stays out of it.
Okay, because it was the second level locate object spell, but she might have to,
Yeah,
as a druid,
so
switch it.
yeah, for that kind of thing, I'd probably say, nah, they kind of have to be here. If it's just a knowledge kind of thing, then maybe not. All right. So anyway,
Okay.
as you arrive, you notice that there are four of those birds uh, that you can see in the distance. They seem to be pecking at. They're currently pecking at corpses. All right.
Lovely.
Does everybody see the map?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're no longer hasted. All right, so what do you guys do? Sorry. As you look around, you see a large ship that has run ashore. You can see that there are multiple sets of crates and other materials that have fallen, off the ship and hit the ground. Kind of broken up. You can see the ship itself is partially intact still. You can see there's a big gaping hole in the side. You can see that it's certainly not seaworthy, and you can see that the interior cabins and things like that were definitely destroyed. So you suspect that some people died while they were still in the ship. Um, you can also see that at the top, there's crates and debris. The mast has been broken. And then looking to the north, you can see the beach eventually gives way to the greenery of the jungle. And you see massive stone formations on the beach as well. All right, so what do you do?
Huh.
I have a
I'm
question.
actually gonna let loose. Oh, go ahead. Say something.
In this area of the ship on the side, are there holes?
Yes, there's definitely holes on the side of the ship that lead inside, but you can see the inside is a mess. Collapsed wood and broken stuff everywhere.
By how big are the holes? Like, are they big enough for these birds to go in, or too
Yes,
small
the
for that?
birds could definitely go in there. You guys could go in the holes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
I got
I
a
was gonna
dumb
say,
idea.
do you have something specific you're gonna sneaky do? Because I'm gonna start firing.
We're killing birds. That's what you
I
want
Guess
to do?
was
so.
planning
These
to
are
try something
weird,
somewhat
nasty
stealthy.
maggot birds. Oh, say that
Well,
again. Sorry.
there goes.
I was planning to try something stealthy. All right. There are holes in anywhere on this side.
There's definitely some smaller holes over here, and there's a bigger hole over here.
A small hole will do. I'll basically the idea is to put I despawn my echo and then spawn it inside, and
Okay.
then work my way over towards the middle part of the ship.
Okay, so the echo kind of works through. It's definitely
I'd,
tough going to get all the way through because, like I said, there's wood, debris, and everything everywhere. But for the echo, that's not a problem. Um,
oh,
for
that's good. I
you,
can't move.
um, it would definitely be slow going if you want to be sneaky. So go ahead and give me a stealth check if that's what you're trying to do.
All right.
Okay, let me check their perception there, which is actually pretty good. So, okay, so what everybody else notices is suddenly the two closest birds kind of fly up to the some of the holes in the ship, and they start kind.
Fire.
You fire right away. Okay, go
Yep.
ahead.
I was gonna fire when they were still back here.
Okay,
they
so
they
everybody
flew
stop.
faster.
You can go ahead and fire, and everybody roll initiative.
Oh, weird birds.
Is that everybody? I don't see everybody. That was
Hold on
all.
a second. I gotta do
Oh,
this.
okay. Yeah, I think we're missing conglomerate.
Uh,
Right
God,
click
I
on your
thought yeah,
right click
there
on
it
your
is.
token, and then you're in there. Okay, yeah. Now just roll. Click on the. There you go. Begin combat.
Sorry.
All right. So before we start combat fully, you fire, Judge. That's what you said. So I'm assuming you're hitting the closest one. So go ahead and fire whatever you're doing.
Yep. That's an 18 to hit.
That's a
This
hit
one?
then. Their AC
Okay.
is exactly 18, which you now know. They are hard to hit
Okay.
because they're birds. Is that 4 damage?
That is unfortunately 4 damage.
Let
And
me
two
actually check.
d10.
That
feathers might
is
catch on
fire.
fire.
That is fire.
Their feathers could catch on fire. It is firebolt that catches everything on fire.
Oh, it's on this page. Unfortunately, I do not see vulnerability to fire, so it does hit them. It does not like it, but it does not have any especially great effect.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
a
so
light
now
tap.
the first forager is going to go. The judge has fired, and the other two, of course, are going to notice something's going on, so they are going to fly. So they have, okay, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're still interested, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he dashes. Okay. All right, Gizzard. You can't see Cyclonin. He's inside the ship. Judge has fired a firebolt at one of the birds. Another bird flew from pretty far away and is flying toward the big rock formation. What are you going to do?
How much do you guys think I should be? How liberal with my spell slots should I be in this combat?
I don't want to tell you what to do. If you want to blow them, blow them. If you want to save them, save them. But right now we've only got 4 birds, and we don't know really if they're very tough.
That's fair. I'll use one magic missile on this one.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice.
So 14 damage. So that does not take out the bird, although it does a pretty good job of beating him up and gets. He is below 1 health. He is bloody,
Okay.
way past bloody. All right, hit intern if you're ready.
Sounds good. That is an interesting search.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me check something real quick.
Good thing we're not inside.
Yeah. Could have been.
Melee,
Well,
Dust Cloud, Pack Tactics. Okay, so in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the bird flies towards you, and then it flies kind of at a 90-degree angle and lands on top of a rock formation.
interesting.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And land on the rock formation. All right, Judge. You can see the birds have kind of gathered around this rock formation. What are you going to do?
Okay. I'm going to look at them and fire again.
Which one are you firing at?
Just a second. We'll go with this one.
Okay, go ahead. That's a hit.
Come on, do better. That's better. 12 points of
12
fire
points,
damage.
yeah, that definitely hurts it. Not happy with you.
And I will move over to here. kind of behind a bunch of junk.
Yeah, so
A
you can
little
definitely see some
partial
crates
cover.
here. It looks like there might be some stuff in the crates, but obviously now's not the time to be looking. All right, hit intern when
Yeah.
you're ready.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Cyclonin, you are still inside the ship, and for some reason, as you're going through, you were trying to get past some wood inside, and something cracked and broke, and you heard some birds flying towards you. Then you heard the sound of multiple firebolts and a bunch of flapping. So what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and work my echo. Well, through some hole here to get outside the ship
Okay.
and end up right here. And let's see. I guess I need to get closer for this to work. Just gonna
Yep, you work your way
move
through the
to
ship,
about there.
not worrying about sound now, I'm assuming.
No. Oh no, I was happy with where I
Oh,
was.
okay, sorry.
Um. Anyway, I am going to swap places with my echo.
All
And I'm
right,
gonna grab this fairly intact looking box that's here.
okay. You grab it.
All right, and let's see. And I guess I'm gonna go ahead and use feline agility. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Are you
Use
stuck?
feline
Oh, there you
agility
go.
to get over here. And I think that is it for my turn.
Okay. All right, conglomerate. You see three of the birds are on this rock structure, or two of them are on the rock structure, and one's next to it. What are you going to do?
Well, I'm fine with Judge just throwing firebolts at him, so I'm actually just gonna move up to here. Um, and then I guess I'll just hold an action to attack something if it comes in to my range.
So within an adjacent square?
Yeah, I'll hold an action with the catch cup to swing against an adjacent square. Does that doesn't take away from the halberd polar master thing, I don't think. So if they move all the way up close, theoretically, I should still get two attacks on them.
Yeah, the halberd mastery is only when you're using the halberd.
I'm using the halberd.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were using that Kachkas.
I'm using both of them.
Okay. So
I
which
have
one are you going to use for your attack?
for the held action, I will use the catch cup.
Okay. So then that'll be an adjacent square.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So go ahead and hit intern then.
Yep.
All right. So 8, and then 8. All right. So another bird flies up, and we're at the beginning of the round. So at this point in time, this bird is going to go ahead and take your attack.
Okay, so the first thing is when he gets within range of the polearm attack triggers for polearm master.
Okay.
So I'll roll the halberd.
And that was
That
at 10 feet, so just so you
Yep.
remember.
Yeah, that's fine. Um, unless it dies, it's still gonna continue flying in.
Yep.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, cool.
Which it might die. You know, it's possible.
Okay, and then I'll roll the Kachka as well.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, that thing's dead.
It's actually not dead.
Ah, that stupid bird.
It's so close, but it's not dead. So it does fly up, and at this point in time, it is going to use its horns against you. Yeah, so it's going to use its horns against you. You dodge. However, once it uses its horns against you, it produces a cloud of orange dust in the area with the
Ew.
flapping of its wings. The cloud is 10 feet in radius, which means it affects you and potentially. Actually, let me roll that just to. Oh, it's not doing that. So that'll affect you. Actually, no, I think he's out of the range because of the way the squares work. Okay, so it just affects you. So go ahead and give me a DC 15 Constitution, conglomerate.
DC 15 Constitution.
Saving throw.
Yeah, that'll be. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you as it flaps and this cloud appears, you definitely see parasites crawling on you, and some of them you can kind of feel the pinching as some of them get inside of you.
Ew.
All right. All right.
Not cool.
There we go. So there you go. You are currently infected.
Gross.
All right, Gizzard. You saw the bird come in to attack. You saw the cloud, and you see that conglomerate is covered in these worms. What are you gonna do?
First, I'm gonna move this way a little bit. And I will. Should I use another magic missile? Perhaps.
And I'm actually going to.
I'm tempted to fog cloud. What do you
That's
guys think of this? I'm tempted to fog cloud the rock.
So anyway, this is the radius, the
What
range,
else?
and you can see now why I said Judge was not in range.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want parasites.
If you fog cloud that thing, we can't see it to kill it.
And
No,
they
I
can just
meant
fly out.
all of it. That's true. Good point. Hmm. Hmm. Does anyone want to become large or hastened? No, I'll play it safe. I'll just magic missile the little torture.
Okay, you're magic missing who?
The same guy. This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do know he's almost dead.
Oh, really? I can't see his health.
If you
Yeah,
hover over him, you
nobody
don't
can.
see the bar.
No.
Nope.
It's not
Okay.
working for me either.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah,
I'm gonna
Let me
take
fix
that
that real quick.
back then.
Resources hovered by anyone. All right. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
On just
Never
that
mind the
one.
magic missile.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
you,
I have
yeah,
to
you
do
can
a-
split them, so might as well finish them off, right?
I can split them. That's fair.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
never
Magic
mind.
missiles can go against different creatures.
Yeah, that's right. Then I will go ahead and keep it. I will magic missile him with just the 2, I think. And then the other 2, I'll magic missile this guy.
Okay. So hold on.
So
Almost done.
2 damage on this guy, 7 damage on this guy.
All right. So how much damage on the first one?
2,
Okay. So that's enough to take him out.
Perfect.
And how much on the second one?
7.
All right. Not enough to take it out, but definitely hurt a lot.
Okay.
Actually, let me check.
No.
Not
this.
again.
No!
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Okay, you guys should be able to see the health now. Now you have a shouting lizard. Hit intern when you're ready.
Okay.
Very good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, yeah, she is basically out of combat, so I'm just gonna put her. That's fine. I just have to ignore her. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh well, might as well. Might as well.
Oh, enter. You activated my trap card.
All right, that is a hit.
That was at 10 feet.
Ooh, that I'm pretty sure kills it.
So,
Well, I
9 damage. Oh, you hit it and you killed it. How much damage did you do? Not 62.
9 points.
not 62, 9 points.
Okay. Fair enough. So it comes in to attack, and I guess that you killed it at 10 feet, so it didn't have time to get to you. So yeah, you killed it before it could reach you.
Good. This halberd's already worth its money.
All right, the next one comes in. You only don't have any more
Uh,
reactions.
yeah, I don't have any more reactions. That's unfortunate. Why are they going for me? Go attack
You happen to be
Judge.
the closest. That's
Oh
the only
God,
reason. And it hits.
that's
Um,
yeah.
can I hold on here? Hold on here. Can I use my reaction?
Oh, okay. I
What does
won't
your
say no to
reaction do?
that.
Oh,
Come
Judge, what's
on.
your reaction?
Come on. Oh, there we go. Just took a second.
Oh, nice. He has to reroll his attack.
Okay, yeah, I suppose so. If he still hits you, I'm going to keep that damage roll.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a
17. I
17. That's
believe
my
that's a hit,
AC
right?
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you still take 14 damage.
Well,
Okay,
Sorry, I tried.
you're good.
14.
Yep.
Yeah, he rolled a 12 on 2d6, a plus 2.
Jeez.
Yep.
All right, Judge, you've used your reaction. Unfortunately, it did distract him, but it wasn't enough. So what are you going to do?
Okay. Well, now that it's my turn, I'll get my reaction back, and I will fire at him. Luckily, at not completely point blank range.
Okay. And he dodges.
Oh, come on.
Hit in turn when you're ready.
I'm gonna head take a step back here and turn.
All right, Cyclonin, you can see that the birds are on the attack. What are you going to do?
And snapping up the intact box that's here at this space, and then I taking the dodge action.
Okay. All right, Conglomerate. This thing managed to do a lot of damage to you. It managed to peck you and rip some of your exoskeleton off. What are you going to do?
Yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna swing one of the Ketchkas at him. Right.
He dodges.
All right. I'll swing the second one. Yeah.
You really get him this time. That aim is
Yeah.
showing through finally.
Finally. I'm gonna slaughter that bird.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh yeah, it is extremely dead. You basically just slice it apart.
Yep. So let
However,
me.
there is still one alive way up here. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Well, maybe not.
You
Let
can
me
move.
see. Let me see. Um. Oh no, that wouldn't matter anyways. Okay. Well then, I think I'm actually just gonna wait here for it.
All
So
right,
yeah, I'll end my turn here.
fair enough. Let's see. 5 and actually it'll do that. All right, so the bird actually disappears from view. I think, so actually, no. I think Gizzard, you can see it, but it's definitely behind the rocks.
Okay.
I can see it still.
All right, Gizzard, what are you going to do about it, if anything?
All right. 1 sec. Okay. I can kind of see it actually. Gonna move. Then all I'm gonna do is throw a ray of frost.
Okay.
10. Normal roll. Bro. Oh.
That's a
never mind.
hit.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Murder
whoops.
that
I
bird.
I did the wrong roll. Let me redo that. 1 sec.
Was that the wrong
This-
damage roll? Okay.
Yeah, this is the real one.
Oh, that's a
That is
lot
quite the
better.
difference. Yeah,
Holy shit.
21 damage, and you're pretty sure it has 1 hit point left.
of course it does.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah,
Okay, hit end turn then.
cool.
All right, Judge. The bird has flown behind the rocks. You might be able to see it from your vantage point, but your character
Let's see,
actually
I
can't
can.
because he's behind the rocks.
Okay. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I see him there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see him right there, the corner. Okay, I run over that way and fire. Come on. Work.
Okay, firebolt.
Oh.
It's okay. There you go. Cool. That's a hit.
And murder him.
All right. So you did 11 more points than you needed to. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the
Okay.
combat. You've taken out the birds. Now the birds.
Now, I wouldn't know that yet, so I'm still going to rush to the third box, grab it, and then swap places with my Echo.
Okay. All right. So you see. So yeah, when you swap places, you definitely don't hear anything more in terms of combat. You see several boxes that have been strewn about. You see some here as well. You see a couple of bodies. You see that the ship has holes in it, and you can also see that the top is intact enough that you can probably walk on it. So, what do you guys do?
Well, if I don't hear
Well,
any combat, I'll probably work my way over. There's holes on the south side of the ship
Yeah,
too.
I'll just take you out
All
if
right.
that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I'd use my Echo to change positions, and then I'll walk with the 3 boxes I found. Oh, that's weird. Won't let
Okay,
me
go
go
ahead
over
and
there.
stop right there. Judge, on your way walking over, you notice
mhm.
something etched on the side of the boat over here.
Oh, is it something I can read?
Yeah, as you get close, you see etched in the wood, clearly after the wreck. You see a trident that's been etched into the side of the boat.
Hmm.
Uh, is this a basically tagging? Is this a symbol of a god?
Seems like it. That's my guess.
Would I make an arcana for that, or
Sure, you can go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I will give myself some clarity of thought?
You suspect that the trident, the symbol of the trident, is meant to be associated with the Triton, which are the humanoids you saw being pushed back into the sea in the murals at the Temple of St. Deal.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
Okay, so
Gizzard
there's
and Conglomerate, you can see lots of boxes and everything. It looks like there might be something in some of these boxes. You know, they're cracked open, but it looks like some of them still have stuff inside. You
You
also
can
see a dead body
check
as well.
yeah, I want to check the body.
So as you go through, you see what looks like a perhaps a guard of some point, or something that perhaps is on the ship. And you can see that he actually has several large bite marks in his body. Um, but it isn't clear to you whether he actually died from those bites.
I see.
Okay.
Gizzard or Cyclonin, what are you doing?
I'm
I
gonna go
suppose I'll
back
check
to
the
where
crates.
we started. I'm gonna take the 3 boxes I scavenged, set them all in an arc in front of me, and see if I can open the lids.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much saying the same thing. I'll
All
help
right.
you do that then.
So yeah, you managed to open up the boxes, and in one of the boxes, you find 15 Mithna,
Oh, nice.
just kind of settled at the bottom.
Okay.
That was weird. Do I have somebody selected? I probably do. Sorry about that. You also find a silver ring, and as you look at the ring, there's a name engraved on it, Thestor.
Oh,
Well, that
Eh,
was easy.
Yeah.
And then you open up the second crate. Yep, and that makes sense. The ring's there, so you can actually add it to your inventory if you want.
Oh,
In the
sure.
second crate, you find a cheese wheel wrapped in cloth. You find
Mm.
a surviving sealed jar of olives, and you find a sealed scroll, a letter of introduction to the Halakis of Mithina. So there's your cheese wheel, your olives, and the scroll.
Yoink. 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 All right. Well, if we should meet anybody named Lika, I have a cheese wheel for him.
all right.
All right.
And you think you've heard the name Halakis of Methina before, but it's not coming to mind at the moment.
The scroll, does it look like it's magical or something, or just a document that's been unopened?
It looks like just a document. From what you can
Uh,
tell by looking at the outside, is some sort of document to to get somebody introduced into to that organization.
hmm. Well, that's without unsealing it or
Yeah,
having
that's just basically on the back of the of the scroll. It actually says introduction to the Halakis of Methena.
All right, well, I'm gonna leave that sealed then. Breaking that's probably one of those things that would undermine its usefulness.
Right.
Um, all right. Well, in addition to some snacks, it seems that we have completed our mission.
That's
Or one
fast.
of them anyway.
Yeah.
Are we not still looking for a girl?
Oh. Good point. Do we think she's actually here? Probably not. Is my guess.
But if we either A, find her body, or B, find a clue as to the direction she ran off into the forest.
That would be helpful. That is true.
Okay, well,
So,
the guard didn't have anything in his pockets. Let's start checking the outside pile crates.
that sounds good.
Yeah. So yeah, you check the other crates, and it looks like Cyclonin had managed to actually grab the crates with useful stuff. There are you can see other items, but it looks like broken jars and foodstuffs that have been sea logged and that kind of thing. And as you look through, you don't notice anything else of any particular value.
Okay, sounds good. Um, all right, I'll go to the group. Hey guys, I have some
Well,
bad news.
yes.
I think I have worms.
uh,
Yeah, we will have to.
Bird gave me worms.
We'll definitely have to see about that.
I mean, we don't
Any
gotta see it like I got worms on me.
I suppose I can roll a medicine check to see
Yep.
what I can.
If you have proficiency, you can.
Oh, I don't.
Okay. So yeah, if you can't really. I mean, you can tell there's worms on the outside. Anybody
Yeah.
can see that. But as far as anything more, whether he's infected inside or not, you can't tell unless you have proficiency.
Yeah. Darn. Can't help you, buddy.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I don't know if I can help.
I can try though.
Did you say you were doing something, Judge?
I said I don't know if I can help. I'm looking up
Oh,
something,
okay.
but no, it looks like I can't.
Fair
I
enough.
don't have anything to help you with right now. Anybody else who might be able to cure diseases?
I have a
I
feeling the
could
one that might
delay
have it.
suffering for 24 hours, but then he would feel worse afterwards.
Say that again.
Huh?
I could postpone his suffering for 24 hours, but then he would feel worse afterwards.
Yeah, I do not know how much that will actually be helping.
And Darcy says she doesn't have any way of dealing with diseases if he is diseased. I just checked her spell list.
Well, you do realize you can change your spell list every
Yeah,
long
I do
rest to a
realize it, but
different.
she hasn't done that, and that's up to her. So currently, she can't help.
Okay. All right.
That was gonna be my suggestion. So
All right.
I don't know what to tell you.
Guess I've just got worms.
Maybe we could. Does anyone have like a nature proficiency?
The druid does.
Who's the? Wait, you have a druid?
Darcy.
Darcy's
She
a
was a
bard.
Oh, wait,
bard.
she's a
Bard,
bard,
my
not
guy.
druid.
Yeah.
I kept
You're
thinking she
thinking
was a
of
druid.
wind.
Sorry. Yeah. No, actually, I'm thinking of the real.
Actually,
Yeah.
she
Okay.
does have that partial proficiency in medicine because she is a bard. So I actually will roll for her as far as medicine goes. Okay,
Okay.
so she'll go ahead and check out Conglomerate, and she'll say that unfortunately Conglomerate is infected with the parasites. You can remove all the worms on the outside, and she suggests doing that. But even afterward, he is infected, but unfortunately she doesn't know enough about this particular creature or this particular parasite to know what the long-term effects are.
Okay.
Which
I can use prestidigitation to just get the outside clean, but yeah, I don't have any healing medicines for inside.
All good.
So yeah, Conglomerate now looks fine on the outside after prestidigitation, but he is definitely infected on the inside.
well,
Oh, Darcy does tell you one other thing. She believes that the gestation period is somewhere between 3 to 5 days. So whatever the effect is, it'll happen in 3 to 5 days.
Oh, okay.
Well, it gives us some time to try and figure it out at least.
that's true.
All right. So
Yeah.
what's next?
All right. If we found everything here, then I guess we can.
I see a
We have
crap
not
ton
yet
of
to-
rope. I want to salvage some.
Okay.
I was going to say there's also plenty of metal tools and metal pots, and not only that, we haven't really actually investigated the boat yet, looking for this girl or her body.
That's true.
All right. So as far as the rope, you cyclone and you spend some time salvaging rope. A lot of it's in cut and not in great shape, but you do find some that's useful. So I'm going to go ahead and give it to you now. All right. So you've basically managed to scrounge together 100 feet of hempen rope total.
Solid.
Nice.
All right, Judge,
You
what are
said
you doing?
100 feet?
Yeah, I put 2 piles. You should see another pile right here.
Oh, okay. The other one gave me like an error when I.
Oh, did it?
Oh, I'm too far away. Never mind. It's just that I was too far away.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Judge,
Okay,
what do you do?
I am investigating the shipwreck. I'm looking for the girl. That
Okay.
is what we're really to be here to do.
Sure. So you start looking around. You go ahead and give me a investigation check. And so, what's particular? What are you looking for? What are you doing to search?
Um, see, I can't remember her name, but the the
Yeah, Anicia. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you know
Anicia.
who you're looking for, but what I mean is, it's one thing to say you're searching around the ship. What does that mean? What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna try and hit the ship's logs first. That should be up somewhere in the captain's quarter.
Okay,
I
so
know
you
everything's beaten
basically
up and broke up,
climb up the
but
ship,
there should be
and
a
because the
yeah.
inside is a mess, and you do know that there would be a way from the top to get down there, so you end up
Mhm.
climbing up, and you don't see much, but you do see, a lot of it has been lost or destroyed. However, you do see a partial registry, so I'm going to go ahead and paste the partial registry for you there. So you do definitely see a list of names. Um, Unfortunately, most of the registry seems because it's basically multiple scrolls, and you only
Mhm.
find part of one of the scrolls. Unfortunately, so you know there's many more people on the ship, but you do see Anicia on there. You do see Agaria on there. So that's the
Okay,
first
Conglomerate.
thing.
just out of curiosity, with these names, is there a quarter or hold for them?
Um,
Like they're
you
in the
s-
common
you
sleeping
think
room, or
that um, a lot. It seems like a lot of them were assigned to the same areas. It seems like there were um, basically um, sleeping areas, kind of like barracks. For a
yeah.
lot of the passengers, so a lot of them were
So were there like
assigned to that. There's a couple that had individual rooms, but they were people like the captain or the captain
yeah.
of the ship, captain of the guard, that kind of thing.
Okay, so did they have bunk numbers?
Yeah, basically, yeah. So you could find out you can find out what the number was, but you don't really have a map of the ship, and you know the inside's a mess. But you could go inside and start hunting for you know symbols or something that would match if that's what you want to do.
Yeah. The first thing I can do is find out where she sleeps and where all of her luggage is, and if I can go through that, I can at least figure out her size and description and what she's wearing,
Okay.
and maybe a pair of shoes and a shoe size. And then we can take that outside and see if there might be tracks. This is a slow process.
Okay, fair enough. So that would
Unless
mean
somebody else has ideas.
you would have to
No, that sounds
basically
like a
get
good idea.
down, go into one of the holes, and start trying to find where this would be inside the ship. So
Okay.
you can go ahead and do that. You can give me an investigation check for that, and if anybody wants to go with you and help you, they can give you advantage.
I'll go
Okay.
with you. You can take advantage.
Okay,
Thank you. All right, and I will calm my mind and guide myself.
fair enough. Okay, so it takes you probably a good hour to find anything to work your way through and find where the cabin was and everything. It is a mess in there. So during that hour, Cyclonin and Conglomerate, what are you two doing?
Hmm.
Conglomerate. Could you look for tracks? See how many people escaped this wreckage?
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
do my
determine
best.
different foot sizes.
I'll start scouring the outside area for tracks and stuff.
Okay, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Okay.
Okay, not bad. So yeah, you go through and you definitely find tracks. You can see that a lot of people were actually thrown from the ship because you don't necessarily see a lot of tracks coming out of the holes. You do find some
Mm-hmm.
though, um, and some of the tracks kind of went further down the beach. Some of them went north into the jungle between these rock formations, and then a few of the tracks went to the went to the east along the beach. Actually, though, the other thing you notice is mixed in with those tracks, you find other tracks. You find hoof tracks,
Mm.
bipedal hoofed creatures. You already know those are the goatmen by now. You find tracks of kind of things that are that kind of drag themselves along the sand, kind of like snakes. You find tracks for that lots of small feet close together. Kind of like you might see from an insect, but scaled up to a much larger size. Um, you find bird tracks as well, probably from the bolt forgers. Um, and you also find what look like webbed feet, tracks from something that has webbed feet as well.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'll report all of that back to
Jeez.
Cyclonin. It's a lot of tracks.
So many tracks.
Seems like there was a party at this boat.
No kidding.
All right,
Well,
and
oh,
Cyclonin, what are you
trash.
doing?
I'm just staying on the beach so I don't mess up the tracks.
Okay. All right. So then conglomerate comes back to report. So we'll say it. You were looking for quite a while. So the hour passes, and Judge, you finally made your way into the communal cabin, the barracks, as it were, that you know that this person was staying in, and
Yeah.
it's a mess. But you eventually find your way to her bunk. You find one of her boots, not both of them, just one of them. You find some clothing that's pretty tattered and waterlogged. Um, you know,
Holding it up, can I get an estimate of her size and shape?
yes. So she was about 5'2", 5'3". She was fairly slender. You estimate that she was not a child, but um, you, but she was probably youngish at least.
Okay.
Um, and you can see that the clothes are fairly plain,
Okay.
meaning she probably
And
wasn't really high class.
right, and being not high class, she probably wasn't traveling with more than one pair of shoes.
You don't really see anything else, although that could
Okay.
also be because of all the destruction.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take that one boot, and we didn't find bodies in here, though, did we?
You didn't. However, you did
Okay.
find blood, and you did find, you did kind of see where at least a couple of bodies were kind of dragged out of different areas where they were crushed,
Okay.
but no actual bodies.
All right. I will go ahead and take the one boot and make my way back out carefully.
Okay. Yep. You guys wind up making it outside. And you can see conglomerates talking to Cyclonin as you exit the boat.
Okay. I go over to where they're conversating and inform them to what I found is the girl we're looking for is small, 5'3", 5'2", with a slender build, and she will probably be wearing one boot. So if you find the other boot track and I hand conglomerate the boot, it's like perhaps we can get a direction at least if she fled.
So,
Sure.
conglomerate, looking at the boot, you did see some tracks that might match that. Go ahead and give me a perception check to see if you can point that out. Point that out.
Guidance.
Sure.
I give you guidance.
I'm gonna need it. What's that guidance thing?
D4.
Okay,
So a
so
12.
you needed a 10, which was surprisingly difficult to reach.
Yeah. No
But
kidding.
anyway, yeah. So you did find that you did when you were going through your with your survival check from before and your perception now, you did see that track, and it's one of the tracks that was heading north, in between the rock formations. But one of the things you noticed is it was labored. What I mean is that she was moving, one leg was kind of dragging the other.
Hmm,
She was
Interesting.
moving with one leg and kind of dragging the other behind her.
strange. All right. Well, yeah, I'll go back to Judge and say, yeah, I think I matched it up. Looks like she was running north, but she looks like she was injured, or at least
Okay.
somewhat crippled in one leg.
All right. Well, perhaps she's have found a hiding spot in the forest. Let's go up there and see if we can find at least any further on her trail.
Sure.
Okay. So what are you guys gonna do?
We're gonna follow her trail back through the rocks into the forest.
Okay.
That was good night.
So yeah, as you follow her along, I'm just gonna move everybody just so you guys can see. You wind up moving north, and you can see where it starts becoming more jungly. Um, and you can see that the tracks eventually kind of lead through this kind of path into the jungle. They are. You can see that at some point you start seeing blood along the way, and you also see tracks of a couple other people that went along with her. It appears, and behind them you can see tracks that were following them. You can see the um, the insect-like tracks, especially following after them. And as you kind of follow along, I'm going to go ahead and move these guys to the side here. As you guys follow along, um, you can actually see in the ahead of you one of those insect or one of those insect creatures kind of out in the open, kind of kind of um, it looks like a giant centipede, and you can kind
Huh.
of, between about 6 feet long, and you can kind of see it's kind of reeled up, and it's kind of moving its head around, uh, and another centipede that looks like it came back from that direction that seems to be moving toward the rocks. So what do you guys do?
Shall we take them?
They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Hmm.
Mm, no, I don't think we want to fight that many bugs right now. Let's sneak
Yeah,
around them.
I agree.
Okay. Sneak around, but see how many there are. Perhaps if we stop them, we can find her still alive.
Okay, so you're going to try to sneak around. So I'm going to need everybody who's doing that to go ahead and to give me a group stealth check.
Okay.
Luckily, my
So yeah,
stealth
that
is
just
pretty
means everybody
solid.
makes
Oh my.
a stealth check, and then if at least half the people make it, then you're good.
I. Okay. I've got quite the stealth check, too.
So yeah, you have one failure, one success. So Cyclonin and Gizzard.
Not good.
So it's all
I'm
up to
supposed to
Cyclonin
have a
now.
good stealth, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you put the tiebreaker on the person who rolls the disadvantage.
Oh
Oh
god.
no. Oh no.
All right, where's that stealthy button? Oh, we've got one success and two failures.
That's correct.
Yeah.
So if you succeed, then you're fine.
Which I doubt.
Okay, so that would be a overall failure. The DC was 15. So you probably get around to maybe up here. And what order were you guys in?
I am not first.
I'm first. Being the sneaky one, I probably snuck in first.
All right. So conglomerate, are you ahead
Normally
of
have a
Gizzard?
good sneak, but yeah, I'd be ahead of Gizzard.
All right. So we'll put you over here.
I have one question. If I were to use my
Hmm.
echo for some of this movement, would that change my DC at all? Probably wouldn't be enough to matter
Good
here,
You
but
mean
question.
you're
something that might be
swapping
worth.
places with your echo? I see. I don't think that makes any noise. So yeah, I'll go ahead and give you advantage.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll again for yourself.
I believe your
That'll be a
stick
straight
roll is
roll,
Oh,
huh?
sorry. Yeah,
19.
it's a straight roll. So you rolled at disadvantage before. So yeah. So let's see what your rolls were actually.
One was a
Your first was
19.
a 7. Your second was a 19. So yeah, that doesn't help you because your first roll was bad. So no, unfortunately not. All right, so you get to about there, and at this point in time, Judge, you notice one of the centipedes starts heading straight for you. So go ahead, and I'm going to have everybody roll for initiative.
Lovely.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
Okay, it looks like everybody. All right, so having sensed you using tremor sense, actually, one of the centipedes moves. Basically, let's see. They don't move very fast though. So, oh no, they actually move faster than I remembered. All right, 2, 3, 4. Probably because their size. 5, 6. All right. So one of the centipedes, you see this long centipede crawl right up to you, and as it gets close, it it will then bite at you. And with an 18, I believe that's a hit, or is it?
Just a second. I will arcane deflect because my AC is exactly 18.
Fair enough. Okay, so your arcane
So
deflect.
that attack is a 20, but just for that attack.
Sorry, say that again.
His AC was
Uh,
20
my
for that attack.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it. So yeah, it definitely does not hit through that. It only got 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Actually, we'll go ahead and go to 6, and this one will attempt to do the same thing. Now,
That one.
does that last for your whole turn or just for that one attack?
Nope, just for that one attack.
All
That
right.
one actually though did enter my 10-foot reach, I believe.
It did. So it misses. So go ahead. You go to strike it, and your weapon definitely hits it, but it hits its exoskeleton and slides along it, doing no damage.
Okay.
All right, Judge. These giant insects have approached you. What are you going to do?
Okay, I'm going to Booming Blade with Certas. Okay, so
Now, with
let's see if I
Arcane
can
Deflect, does that means you, if I remember correctly, you have to use Cantrip for the next turn, don't you? Or is that I'm thinking of something else?
Yeah,
No,
it's a
that reaction
cantrip,
would have been
but
on a previous thing anyway. I mean, his turn's
yeah.
reset.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But Booming Blade is a cantrip anyway.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Never mind then. Go ahead.
So I'll attack with Certas.
Okay.
Hello? Did that not work? Oh, it did. Okay.
Are you attacking the one in front of you or the one to the side?
Uh,
You can right
the
click
one
your
in front
target.
of me. Okay, hold on a second. Let me shrink that.
There
Is
you
that
go.
working? There we go.
Cool.
Okay. That's a normal attack.
It
Woof.
again. It slides off at the hard exoskeleton.
Okay, that's it for that. I don't have a Oh, my bonus action is to turn on Blade Song.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and click on it so you can use up its resources. There you go.
Okay.
And hit end turn when you're ready.
Okay.
All right, Cyclonin, you can hear the sounds of battle. What are you going to do?
Hmm. And then, let's see. So, whoops, come on. There we go. 25. Shoot, the echo's already. Oh no, the echo's in range. All right, I'm gonna target this guy.
Okay.
And as I prepare to attack, I spoke with Tavros, and do you know what he told me?
What?
Stop being a centipede.
I knew
No.
exactly where that was going to.
Same.
Horrid.
All
Dave,
right.
do you know the origin of
You
that?
it too
I
slides
don't.
along the hard exoskeleton.
Well, you see this robot.
It ain't got
It's
no
got no
arm.
arms.
Yeah.
This one finally gets through.
All right.
Throwback.
All right, 10 points.
All right, and
Let me actually make sure these guys are set up correctly. They are. Okay, good.
Yeah.
all right. I'll go ahead and use my bonus action attack on that. As soon as I find, there we go.
You hit.
I'm gonna
Alright.
try and re-roll that.
Okay.
Ah, better.
So what's the
So
total?
yeah, let's see, 8.
Okay. It's still there,
And
although just barely.
yeah, I think that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Wait, no. I'm gonna unleash Incarnation.
Okay.
And make an attack from the Echo's location, which is where I've been doing all of this anyway.
That's it.
Alright.
All right, and you managed to kill the creature.
Alright. Thank you for your compliance. Okay. I think that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, conglomerate. One of the creatures is dead. The other is behind Judge. You hear the sound of digging from right here.
Oh, wait, from right where? Can you remark that?
From right here.
Digging?
Digging.
I hate that. Okay, well, I'm gonna pretend like I don't hear that. Luckily it's the first round, so my Dread Ambusher had procced. I'm gonna run around to the other side of this centipede, and I'm gonna flank it.
All right.
I'll make my
That
first attack
centipede.
with the Dread Ambusher bonus.
Cool. You forgot to roll with advantage.
Oh,
So
well,
just roll again.
let's see if I get, yeah, let's see if I get that crit.
All right. You hit.
Okay, and since I'm hitting with Dread Ambusher, it takes an extra 1d8.
I think you can roll your normal damage
I-
and then roll a damage on the Dread Ambusher as well.
Perfect. So that was with the Kachka, so damage, normal, and then Dread Ambusher. Damage, normal.
There you go. Cool. So 14.
Something like that, yeah.
All right.
Okay, and I have a couple more attacks still to go. Because that part of what makes Dread Ambusher so good is that I get to make An additional weapon attack. So now I do my first attack action. I forgot to roll with advantage again. I'm sorry.
That's all right. All right.
18 hit.
18 does hit.
Okay. Damage normal. Not great.
All right. But that does kill it.
Okay. I don't see any.
You hear digging. Outside of that, you don't see anything else.
Perhaps you want to step a little closer and be ready to attack.
Yeah, I like that. I'll come back around this way and I'll ready. I'll use the action that I actually do still have to hold an action, and for if something pops out of the ground here, I would like to hit it.
Okay. Go ahead and enter.
Bonk.
Actually, since you got Polar Master, if you use your halberd for that, you could actually. Oh wait, no, extra attack wouldn't do you any good. It's actually 6 of one, half a dozen of the other there.
Through.
Okay.
Yeah, because either way, you're burning your reaction to do the same thing, so it still works.
Okay. And hit intern when you're ready.
Okay.
All right, Gizzard. You heard the sounds of battle. You hear digging coming from this direction. What are you going to do?
I will also ready as. Can you like a cantrip?
You can hold cantrips, yeah.
I will ready a cantrip.
Oh, actually, that's not true. I know we did that last time, but it was actually a mistake. You can only hold cantrips if you have a specific feat.
Oh, never mind. Then I
Which
will hang out.
Oh
specific
no,
feat?
sorry, I mixed up. You can hold cantrips. You can only react with cantrips with a specific feat. Sorry, mixed up. Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, then I will hold the cantrip.
Okay, fair enough. So we're gonna go ahead and start the next round. And what's gonna happen is one of these creatures is going to pop up.
Get decimated, yeah.
You
Now,
notice this
I'm
time
he's
it's
red.
bright red.
Polar Master.
Whoa,
I
you
have
guys,
a
we
And
got
the
a
other
quick-
thing that's going to happen is a yellow one will pop up as well, and
Yeller?
a thingy. So you guys get to pick which ones you guys hit. But before you do that, let me go ahead and add them to the tracker.
This is horrible. I was not ready for 3. I should have stayed a distance.
Real.
My next. Well, I was hoping to get a held action up there too, but my question
I
is
don't believe you
this.
did that because you actually did something on your turn.
Yeah.
This was right
my
away. Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
Ask your question.
My question is this: they are literally in a corner, literally in
Yes.
like this little rock corner.
Yes.
Their backs against the wall. Can that be considered flanking?
Yes.
Okay.
Interesting. All right, cool. Okay, so held action pops. I guess I'll do mine first, and then we can go
Yep.
to
So
Gizzard.
pick which one you're going to do. Go ahead and target it.
I'm gonna target. I right clicked it.
Yeah. It might be a
Did it-
double right click. I don't remember. There you go.
There we go. Okay, I'm doing the red one.
Okay, go for it.
Bonk. Oh, it's God. It's fucking. We have the.
It slides along its armor.
Well, we
Okay.
have the.
Advantage.
Oh, you have advantage. Okay, so the 17 does hit. It does it. Yeah,
Cool.
it does hit.
Cool. Nice, horrible roll.
All right. It does hurt it. All right, who's next? Gizzard.
Okay, ray of frost on the red man's.
Yeah,
Actually,
that seems smart.
Yeah, red seems
He's probably
deadly.
weak to frost because he's a fire centipede.
Smart. I definitely thought about that. All right,
It hits.
nice. Is
It
it weak
does
to
not
frost?
take
Freeze
extra
resistant
damage.
to
Red does, in this
frost.
case does not mean fire.
Oh,
Okay.
it just means
Oh.
extra poisonous.
Oh,
4. All right.
2 twos.
All right, Judge. I believe it's your turn now. Then.
No, I haven't
Alrighty.
taken my opportunity.
Oh, you have
attack.
one as well. Okay, go ahead.
Yep.
Which one are you attacking?
Also the red one.
All right.
Yeah,
That's a
get
hit.
that thing.
All right.
Alright.
8 points. Not quite. So close. All right. Now your turn,
Okay.
Judge.
Now it's back to turns. Okay. I'm going to Booming Blade the black one here.
All right. That's a hit.
Okay. And then this is my blade damage.
Okay. 11.
And
Okay.
then my... Nope, not Shadow Blade. Booming Blade. Damage.
All right.
So another 14.
That takes it out. Nice.
Okay.
Hit intern when you're ready.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. Okay. Cyclonin, you see that the red centipede is almost destroyed. The gold centipede is still, or yellow centipede is still at full. What are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack the red centipede. Glaive attack.
You have
Does not
advantage
get
though.
through.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
right. Well,
Yeah, there it
even
is.
Does
better.
get through.
He's dead now. Dead
Most likely.
for sure.
True.
17.
Yeah, he's gone there.
It had 2 hit points.
All right. Well, my extra attack will be levied against giant centipede yellow there.
Okay.
This time I'll actually remember to click the advantage thing.
That's it.
All right.
Nice.
All right. 8 points.
All right. I'm gonna. Ooh, what do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna use my bonus action to switch places with my Echo because I do not like being quite that close to the thing. And yeah, so I can't do the let's see. Where the heck is that thing in the Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think I can do enough to. What the heck? I'll do it anyway. I'll go ahead and spend a Unleash Incarnation, so that I can get one more attack from the Echo.
Okay. You hit.
That's it.
I'm re-rolling
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Nice.
So what's the
All
total?
right, so 5 points.
All right. It's better than your 6, right? No, just kidding.
Yeah.
All right. He definitely hurts it. It's still alive though.
All right,
I'll deal with it.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my Echo in the way there to run interference, and I'm gonna go ahead and move to here, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Conglomerate. Now there's only one of the centipedes left. What are you going to do?
I will smack it till it's dead.
All right.
All right.
That did
Not
not
great.
work.
All right, that's okay. We got another 2.
That
one
did
work?
work. Yep, that hit.
God, what is with these rolls? All right, one more chance to
All
make
right.
it happen. Come on, baby.
And you
Yeah.
hit.
Okay, and please.
Well, that's
Okay.
fine because you did 5 more damage than you needed to. So
Oh,
go ahead and
okay.
end that. You guys never got to see the fun poisons that those guys
Yeah,
have in
I
store.
don't
Oh,
need to.
wow.
I have worms. All right. Well, actually, maybe I should have let them poison me, because then maybe the poison would kill the worms.
Get that.
No, they actually do
Maybe.
have fun poisons. Well, you'll get to experience them at some other point.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll run into them again.
So what I'm assuming you're going to do then is you're going to continue after the trail, but we will do that next session because that's the end of the session.
Sounds good.
Good. Sounds
Okay.
good.